A beepity a boppity a beepity a boppity beepity boppity. Late lot here together with Buster.
Buster, I'm back.
Buster. And he's
Though you say late lot, we're actually perfectly on time today.
Somebody in chat said late. We're like
wow,
a half a minute late. It's over. It's over. We might as well go home again.
Cancel the stream. We can
Cancel the
reschedule.
stream. We can reschedule. So true.
We can build the stream back stronger.
we can
on
rebuild
timer.
him. We can rebuild him.
Yep. Install the new
I'm done,
reactor.
droid. I'm done, droid.
Oh.
Right, and we left off last time on this map, which the enemies mostly are like absolute jokes. Apart from like the boss right here. He sets sail. And he does have a very, very nice silver axe. If we can somehow get it, that'd be nice. But I think the only way to get it is with a mounted unit. Actually, no. Can you even
Not even that, because he's got 20 con.
Yeah. True.
The only way to get him would be to steal from him, and I don't think.
Yeah, no, we don't have 12 con now. We live. Hello to Mr. Donut Waffle. Hello to Mr. Dinosaur. Hello to Athanasios Demertzis. Hello, Farming Sim. Hello, Pockmonters. Hello, Cypress. Shaking it, crying that Marty and Dawson are gone. Yeah, it happened. It's certainly one of the
Marty
things
will be
of all
rewarded
time.
in Samsara for his efforts.
This is true. So I have heard that there is a route split in this game. And that about concludes how much I know about it. I know it exists, and that's it. So please don't tell me anything about it. But I will see if there's any information that we get over the course of the map, based on where we should go. If not, I'll just pick whatever looks cooler.
Yeah.
But we will be mainly
there's
using...
the million houses in the middle.
Yeah.
They'll probably have some fun facts about where each way goes.
Probably. We'll be using this chapter to more or less train a couple of the units who have not been trained as much, especially since we lost Dawson and Marty last time, who were very big parts of our army. We do still have...
Yeah, they were very high impact units.
We do still have Makwa, who is going to be one of our best units, and I will bring her on this map just to have another, like, heavy hitter. That's, and we can level up her axe rank a bit maybe so she can get to hand axes. We'll be bringing the big one, the tough one, because just look at these stats. It'll be very good, especially, there's a lot of mountains here. If there's any Vibrance that will come as like reinforcements or something, then he's our man. We're bringing Dean, because mountains. We're bringing Edda, and we'll try to train her up a little bit, because I do really like her design, and I don't like Karen, so we will be trying to get her some usage. We'll be training Homer a bit, because he does have Paragon, so he should hopefully get a lot of levels really quickly. We'll train Lara a bit, just, might as well get her some EXP. Halvan, because we came to the conclusion that we don't really have any infantry axe units other than Halvan and Makwa, I think. Like Brighton,
Yeah, because
Higgs,
Marty's
they're all
gone and
mounted.
Dawson's gone.
Dawson's gone, Marty's gone. So we really don't have many options left for indoor axe units, so Halvan will have to make up the losses in that regard. We'll try training Kane
At least
a bit.
Halvan's been looking pretty good.
That is true. We'll try training Kane a bit. You may say, you already have Glade, why would you train Kane when he's like level 3? But I think Kane can probably catch up to these stats in not all that many levels. And Glade I can always just bring, right? He's ready to be deployed for the future maps. If I don't train Kane, I will not be able to deploy him later. So I'm training him now to have a little bit of a backup unit going that can maybe help us out later. Then Mishi wanted us to train Marita, and he paid for it, so as you can see, we'll try our best to make Marita work. I have all the scrolls on her right now, but if I feel the need that we need to grab one of these to block criticals or something, then I will take it off for her. But we'll try to at least get her like one full scroll level. Other than that, we're bringing both Tina and Linoen, because while her first impression was not very good for Linoen, I think having an extra staff user is pretty nice, and she can use Nosferatu as more or less my only unit right now. It does weigh her down like crazy, 0 AS, so I'm not sure how good it is gonna be. Probably very, very specific, but she can use Physic base, you know, and that alone is really nice. And then Tina, she can only really use heals right now, but I have a couple of those lying around, and she does have 5 movement stars. So if we can just get a little bit more XP on them, maybe a little bit more staff rank, diversify our staff users a bit, that will be pretty good. Hey, Zaplace, what's up, man? Briber? I mean donations, yeah, not bribery at all. Indeed, indeed. If you can get home.
There was no, we received no money from Mishi Pack.
Mishi Pack. The Mahjong lobby does not exist.
No.
Yeah, if we can get him trained, he will be pretty good. I think he probably gets staves on promo, I would assume, so I want to at least get him to level 10. And yeah, I think just getting them close to level 10 would be pretty nice. So with that being said, let's just kind of get into it.
Yeah.
2 paths. Prince Leaf, a moment if I may. I would advise heading west of the pass up ahead to reach the road to Nordrhein. And it is on this matter that Duke Dorius and I are on different minds. I instead argue heading east at the pass. That route will allow us to attack Leinster from the south, where the Empire's defenses are sure to be weaker. Clearly you aren't well acquainted with the area. If you were, you'd know that Milfuli Forest lies to Leinster's south. The place is synonymous with folk getting lost and never returning. Hell, locals even call it the Mirage Forest. Don't patronize me. I'm well aware of the dangers, but so is the Empire. They won't be expecting an attack to come from such a treacherous area. With our smaller numbers, making clever use of the terrain is our only hope of victory. That's just basic tactics. I must strenuously object. All of Jugdral is watching our battle. This is about more than victory. We cannot merely win, we must win in such a way that gives inspiration and hope to the masses oppressed by the Empire. Are we to skulk through the woods like common bandits? Nay! We have to make a glorious spectacle of it, charging into battle with Leinster's flag held high. Such a spectacle would indeed be glorious. For the Empire, we'd be charging right into their front lines. Our casualties would be enormous. Some of our own would perish, true, but it would be an honorable death worthy of a knight of Leinster. Don't presume to speak for all of us, Duke Dorius. Only a small fraction of our troops are knights. Many more hold no title. To them, your notion of an honorable death is something neither meaningful nor desirable. See that you don't get innocent men killed by projecting your own values onto them. That's uncalled for, Augustus! Your very words come perilously close to an insult. Ugh. I suppose there's little point to us arguing further. The decision rests with Prince Leaf now. Indeed it does. We shall do as the Prince commands. Hey, Tambo.
Hi, Tambo. Boss! I got a great idea! Let's hit up that there village today.
What? That old slum? It's just a couple lean toss and an outhouse. They don't got nothing worth stealing. Warning the place down might actually be an improvement for the villagers.
They might not got anything valuable, but they do got girls. Real pretty girls. We just snatch them up and sell them to slavers. It'd be an easy payday.
Huh. You might be onto something, young man. Alright, let's do it. Move out, boys. Round up all the ladyfolk and kill everybody else.
Okay, so if we go left, it is generally It sounds like the path to get there is easier, but the end result is harder. While going east is... the path itself is harder, but the end result is easier.
I'd say it's also not just about the difficulty, it's about like, oh, if it's like Mirage Force, it's probably like more like gimmicky with the map designs compared to like a more straightforward, like normal Fire Emblem design.
I'm honestly tempted to go west, just because the idea of A, being able to train up my weaker units a little bit more sounds nice, and B, the final or the big map being harder sounds more interesting than the smaller maps, or the maps in between being more gimmicky, probably having more like Fog of War and stuff. I think I'd rather have the difficulty on the left, because that, from what it sounds like, it'll probably interest me more. It's more traditional, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna go west then. Probably. But we'll see if there's anything in the villages that maybe would change our minds.
Yeah, Edda and Dean should hit up the villages before they get burned to the ground.
Yup. Indeed. Dean and Edda both.
Whenever I hear Dean's name, I just think about like Jimmy Dean, like the sausage brand.
I'm not familiar. I don't think we have that here. When
It's
I think
just kind
of Dean,
of generic sausage.
I see. When I think of Dean, I have to think of like Berwick Saga Dean, but he's an axe fighter. Right, there's a couple of hammers. I think Marita can probably just deal with all of these guys. Yeah. Number 1 victory royale. Yeah,
Yes,
Fortnite,
sure, we're about to get down.
She dances for... No, she dances for 1 unit, right? Yeah.
Just one.
Okay. Okay, it's only this one guy. 22 damage. She takes that, no problem. So we'll put her here, and then we'll kinda have somebody... maybe Tina or somebody to help. Actually, I probably want Lino in. I think with... We'll probably send most of the army towards the right.
Yeah, loop around and...
Yeah. How much to yeet Marita? I got paid $50 to use her by Mishi, so I'm not sure if I want to put a number on that. Poor Mishi will be sad.
Okay, obviously you just start a bidding war and make $3,000 over a mid-sword unit.
I'm not sure I have these kind of powers. Orion, no! Oh boy. Yeah, we gotta get those villages ASAP.
Yep.
Got it. Well, I promised Mishi Marita time, so we're getting the... Of course she fucking gets
Oh.
it. Nice.
No, Marita, not like
How
that.
much money to play Fire Emblem Poop? Give me, like, $100, and I'll do a full playthrough of it. Let me just ask my aunt for a small loan of $1 million. How nice of her. Serbian millionaire Orion. A millionaire in war crimes.
It was good seeing you, Bishop, though I wish it were under better circumstances. You'll watch over the children, I trust.
Of course, my lady. They'll be most safe here. The Empire has no reason to come all this way through the mountains for one poor village. Truth be told, I'm most glad to dedicate my final years to raising these children. But what of you, Lady Amalda? Will you be alright? If the Empire learns of what you've done here, I shudder to think of what terrible fate would befall you.
I feel no fear, only shame. Shame that even as a proud knight of House Frege, I can only help these children in secret. With each passing day, more and more are taken captive and sent to Valhalla. I can only save but a handful. Each time His Majesty grants me an audience, I try to convince him that going along with these child hunts is a grave mistake. But time and time again, he simply refuses to listen to reason. And now I'm in command of a whole division. How can I lead my men when I don't even believe in our orders myself?
I do understand how you must feel, Lady Amalda, but you mustn't let yourself get careless.
Father Shroth, I can't just...
Without you, we'd have no way of helping the captive children at all. We'd be reduced to rescuing a handful of to rescuing none. Think of how many more lives we have yet to save before throwing your own away.
You're right. Thank you for your counsel, Father Shroth. I'll do as you advise.
She walks a hard road, that one. Would that our own was any easier.
Yet for all that we do, the world is still crumbling to pieces all around us. We can do naught but pray as it collapses.
Perhaps, but I know what I heard at the Tower of Bragi. When the three lights converge as one, darkness shall be banished from the living world.
The voice of Father Claude, long since dead and buried.
I'm sure it was him. He asked a service of me, saying, "O righteous man, servant of Bragi, do what I cannot. Be my eyes, look upon your world and tell me what it has become."
I understand. You're meant for greater things than raising a few toddlers in a remote village. Go, embark on this journey. The gods have charged you with. Worry not, I'll care for these children.
Thank you, Bishop. Please, forgive my selfishness. I'm deeply sorry I cannot stay.
Bishop, we got a big problem on our hands. A pack of bandits are closing in on the village.
How can that be? We have nothing of value.
Guess they got their reasons, because I just saw them heading this way with my own two eyes. That woman you were talking with, the knight, she says she's gonna help fight them off. But just the two of us, I don't know how long we can hold them back. You'd best take all the women and children and hightail it out of here.
Will the gods grant us no respite? Bah! Very well, Rolf. I'll do as you say. You have my apologies. A sellsword defending a poor village for no pay. You're proof that not all good has vanished from the world. We all thank you.
Thank Destiny, because it seems to have placed me at the right place at the right time.
Oh, the Ralpha male!
The Ralpha male?
I've heard legends of this man. Oh, he's just charging straight in! No, Ralph!
Yep.
Don't play dangerously like that!
Ralph!
Oh my
No,
god,
Ralph,
that
don't
boss
fuck
is
it
gonna
up like
murder
that.
them. The bubble butt bottom boys are surrounding their village. The what? Big performance, Ralph. Get Ralph. I really hope I can save him. So, Ralph, the legend, I've heard about him. C and axes.
Yep.
Ooh. An A and swords. I mean, this looks like a solid unit.
Yeah?
And Amalda. Master sword with 20 uses, of course. Adept. Oh, she's a female paladin sword. And, oh, that's really good. And 10
Yeah,
move. Is that one more
She's
than...
a promoted Nana.
Yeah, and she has one more move than a regular paladin, right? I think regular paladins have 9.
I think so.
And a vigor star. And these stats are good as well. This is like, honestly, outside of like the earth sword and the skill, she's pretty much just better than Nana in raw stats. But of course, you know, she's promoted and stuff like that.
I was to say, like, besides like the strength magic, I think Nana's close in a lot of those stats.
That's true. And HP, I think she's much better in HP. But she's also much higher level and promoted. Full playthrough, says Tambo, of Fire Emblem Hoop. You're gonna hate it. I've played a good amount of it before, Tambo. If you actually want me to play it, you can pay me and I will. Donald Sar, I will donate much rupee if you use Morida. I will use rupee. How much money to replay Soy Emblem? I don't think I can top the that first playthrough. It was part of what made it so good is that nobody knew what it was, and it just got worse and worse as we went along. So I'm not.
There will be children at the wedding.
Oh, no. I'm actually the post-Trajan prince, and you are my last living relative. If you give me $10,000, I will share my inheritance with you. Pinky promise. Can I get your slim sword to 50 kills? Is this how Ishtar was helping the children without getting caught back in FE4? Well, it's not Ishtar, but, you know, she kind of just was, like, saying that she helps people, and then, you know, that's kind of it. Ralph isn't just a hero, he's my hero. Hey, Azur. Yeah, we'll try our best to save him. Supply. I don't think I can visit the church, right? Oh, I can.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Good heavens, what a day this has been. Ah, you're the strangers that came to our village's aid, are you not? I wish to thank your leader personally. Where might they be?
Ooh.
Yeah, you have to have a leaf visit.
Get that motherfucker in here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, $100 from Temple! Bet. Full playthrough, please. Okay, you'll get your FE poop playthrough. I'll put it on my list, Tambo. I have quite a few things on my list, but I actually have a smaller announcement to make. Usually I always play D&D on Mondays, but I've actually cancelled my Monday D&D sessions, and I'm gonna slowly get out of that group, or that campaign, rather, because I just don't have time for everything. And the Monday campaign is a little bit more serious than I think I enjoy in D&D. I have another one that we play every 2 weeks on Thursday now, and that one I'm enjoying a bit more because it's a little bit less serious. We're playing Curse of Strahd there. But yeah, so not immediately, not next week, but in the near future you will probably get Monday streams from me as well. And those Monday streams most likely will be used for stuff like FE poop, like one-shots more or less.
I forget, do you still have to do Getting Over It?
Yes, I still have to do it. I have the game in my Steam like basket. So yeah.
Strong folk need strong swords, right? I'd say you're sure qualified. Take this as thanks for coming to help us.
Oh, nice. Triangle attack with Dean, Edda, and Dvorak would have been peak. The Dvorak triangle, I kneel.
Dvorak nuke.
Dvorak nuke. Okay. How many hours are you going to spend playing Getting Over It? I don't know, we'll see. The answer
Surely
is
he has
we'll
to
see.
beat it.
Surely. No, I'm not. No, don't invoke Shirley. I am probably not gonna be beating it, but I will play it. I'll potentially also have some time on Friday, or like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'll have to see about that. I know there's gonna be one of those dates where my grandma bought a new kitchen because her apartment got renovated, and so we gotta, you know, help her install that. But I'll have to see about which one of them is gonna be the one. I literally cannot wait to watch you play Getting Over It. The suffering will be incredible. It will indeed. Oh yeah, right, you need to be healed. Okay, I do have a one. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll put her here.
Dance her to use a Voln.
Yeah.
Peak mechanics.
We'll give her a Voln. And then we'll dance and put her in the mountain. Who is Shirley and what does she have to do with beating Getting Over It? Whenever you say like, surely that won't happen, then you're invoking Shirley. Should be fine. I think we'll put you here for now. I'm actually kind of considering... Yeah, he would move like this. I don't think I can even stay in the forest with her. Or in the mountain, rather. What are her chances in the forest here? Okay, it's also still 0.
The fighter only had a 10 to hit her when she was on, like, no terrain.
Yeah, you're right. So
yeah,
she doesn't really need the forest. I will... Yeah, I'll use a vulnerary here, I think, then. Because then only these two can handle her, and this guy can't reach regardless, and I think if the forest is blocked off, this guy can't either. And worst case, we can still rescue with Leaf. So that should be fine. Bruh. 20 damage? She does not survive that, okay. Let's rescue her. Send Lino in there as well. Oh boy. Maybe I should consider rescuing Leaf into the middle, so he can recruit them.
Let's go, Big Cane combat.
Big Cane. McCain. Well, we're getting her there. It's gonna take a bit, but we're gonna get her there.
Yep.
Nice. Okay.
Big
First
threat.
level. In a while. First level of the stream. Skill, speed, luck. You know what? I'll take it. That's fine. I am really worried about... Oh, they're just straight up ignoring them, I see. Because I want my Ralpha male to save the villages. So I hope they don't run towards the boss. I hope they run away from him. And closer towards the village itself. Oh boy.
You want to square off with me, do ya?
Oh god. I'm excited to see what you think of Rolf. I get the feeling he's not gonna survive this. That boss is mighty scary.
Especially if he gets off the forest. And misses! No, Rolf, not like that.
I really hope we're gonna get Rolf. My first impression of Rolf is that he looks really, really good. Like, sure, he doesn't have any skills, but A rank in swords, C rank in axes is really solid. These bases are really solid. He doesn't need a promo item. I'm a bit afraid for Rolf. Instead of stat boosters that increase X of a certain stat, what about a stat booster that increases one of a stat and has X uses? Both works. It means you can be a little bit more variable in who you give the stats to, but it more or less leads to the same result. He is the Ralpha male, he is indeed. In any case, we're gonna use this opportunity to get some villages and skedaddle.
Hey there, chum. I've got something just for you. Never you mind how I got a hold of such a thing. Them bandits outside are trying to take what little this village has. That's what matters.
Skill ray. Ooh.
Pretty nice.
I am actually realizing, so I can't visit this village with anybody but Leaf, but because it's visitable, they can probably destroy it. So I actually do straight up need to defend it. But I think, yeah. I'll probably keep Dean right about here. And then I'll have him defend it a little bit, and then with Edda we'll go down and rescue Leaf.
You still need to get that village to her top
yeah,
left.
I'm getting that one with Edda, and then she also moves down. It's mostly just these bowmen that are kind of scary for my flyers here.
By Ordniord, you've really come to help our village. Well, it ain't right for a good deed to go unrewarded. Here, take this spear for your trouble. I'll be honest, I'm a simple man, and I got no way of knowing how valuable it is. Could be worth a king's ransom, could be worth less than the metal it's made of. But it ain't going to use any use collecting dust in my attic, that's for sure. Hope it ends up being worth something.
Ooh, nice. Killer Lands. Nice.
I was really hoping it was gonna be like an Iron Lance on half durability.
Peak.
Like, you get this dialogue and it's like, oh man, it's surely some like relic of a forgotten time, and then it's just like short lance of 5 uses.
It would be peak.
Absolute
yeah, okay.
peak.
I think what I will actually do is I'll pivot Merida towards here. Yeah. And then we'll grab her like another sword that with a little bit more durability. I mismanaged her inventory a bit. Let's see. Yeah, should be fine. Or actually, we can probably just put her in the forest, and that way they don't get the forest bonus. Yeah. Because I think that while the 5 defense is nice, I think it doesn't really make a difference for her getting 2-shot or not. Or actually, no. When it comes to taking a bow and taking an axe, it does. So let's put her in the hills. And I think we'll probably send Linoan towards the right as well.
Yep.
All right. McCain. Do they have like pole axes or something? No.
No, they're all kind of goons.
Goon axes. I guess we're going right after all. Well, we're going right to save the village. Wow. But then we'll go back left to go the way there, I think, most likely. I think what we need is the big one. Tough one.
The tough one.
Yeah, he's not getting much XP from these guys. They're rather low level.
He's too big and tough for them.
Oh, this is true. Let's get a level on Homer. Homie! That's a lot of XP. I'll take it. I'll take it, that's good.
I was to say, you know what, if you're only gonna get 1 non-HP stat, that's a pretty damn good one to get as a mage.
Yep, I would agree.
Robert, the Chud one.
No, that's me.
If you're Chudlot, does that make me Chudster?
You're Chudster. Hey, Black Mask, Megger for 13 months. Thank you for the membership. How are we doing? We're doing relatively fine. We had a big death in the form of Marty last time, and then Dawson got captured, so we're gonna have to be training a couple new scrubs. And I'm really worried that the Ralphamale and Amalda are not gonna survive that, but we'll see. We're trying to train Merida. We got paid to train her, so she has the scrolls now, and we will scroll max her a bit. Oh no, it's starting. What really annoys me is that you can't physic green units.
Yeah.
I am Chudbo. Then I guess it makes me
Chudbo.
clap, please! Oh my god. Kane! Kane! Let's go!
Kane, you love to see it.
Solomon Kane over there, the Puritan of Trisha. You know, that place, Clap Place, sounds like, you know, a dude on Pornhub who makes, like, Let's Plays of video games.
True.
Plays. Kane seems pretty able. Kane looks really good, actually, yeah. Nice. Yeah, that Master Sword is not gonna hold for long. Come on, Amalda. How are you missing Brigands this much? What is wrong with you? Yeah, that's really bad. That is really bad. She's trying, bless her. At least she's taking the hunters away. Like, if the hunters aren't there, then Dean and Edda can more or less defend the village. But those hunters straight up hard counter them, I think. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh. Does she have a vulnerary? Please tell me she has a vulnerary. Oh, thank you. I think she could have died there.
Oh, easily. Yeah.
Oh boy. The alpha male. At least they're killing enemies. But the boss is very close now. Oh boy. Okay,
Did
leave.
you give Dean a sword?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, right, I can unequip him. Oh, actually. No, I didn't. Yes, the armor slayer, though. I guess I could just put him in the church.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, if he had a sword, you could dismount him on the church. And then equip a sword.
He can actually use it, and it doesn't weigh him down. It's probably not the best use of an armor slayer, but hey. If it works, it works.
What gets it done?
Yeah.
Alpha male better than Smegma male? For sure.
Okay, there we go. Let's do that. With that extra sword, she should be fine. And hey, we can even throw a jab here. Sure. How progressive. Thank you, Edda.
Hey, she just got a free 8 experience.
True. And I think we dance for her. Okay, so... Yep. Kingmaker... Lightbrand gives him the most avoid. I think we're probably gonna... Hold on, do I have ranged weapons? No, hammer.
Hammer.
Set them... Yeah, that's... We're giving the killing edge. Did you check conditions? No. Leaves arrives at either exit point or leaf arrives at the church. Oh. What? Oh, wait, so it's a route split between 3 routes? You go left, you go right, or you save the village? Huh. Well, I'm not gonna arrive on the village just yet, but in that case I'll pick the village path. For sure. Seems like the most interesting... Oh, fuck, I just messed that up. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, well.
Tard lot.
It happens. Yeah, we'll try going on the village. That seems like the most interesting path. Or maybe that's just gonna give me, like, a guidance or something. So over the west has fallen.
True.
Billions will rise again, don't worry.
TTT. Total Thracian death.
No, we're the Thracians.
The bad Thracians.
I got the church route first. Seems like it, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to wait another turn, oh well. But I think this group should be fine here. I'm still a bit worried about Sail here. Because, dear god, Those are some stats. 16 fucking speed. Yeah, and she gets weight down to like 8? Oh my god. Yep. And she's gonna run out of weapon uses too. That's so bad. We gotta help them ASAP. We gotta help you. Getting a steel bow would be nice. Well, if he kills, he kills. Your leaf got screwed with his growths this time? Yeah, but it happens, it's fine. It's fine. Holy shit, Homer's like Lewin but good. It's crazy.
Truth nuke.
Poop nuke even. Fire Emblem poop nuke.
That should be what the sequel to Fire Emblem Poop is called.
Fire Emblem poop nuke? Come on, Kane!
Kane!
John McCain. Well, then we get a kill for the big one.
The tough one.
The tough one. Leaf will promote and then leaf everywhere. I do think if he has a promotion, which I'm assuming, then his promotion will be really strong. I think we'll actually leave this brigand and try to capture him.
I was gonna say, just box him in.
Yep.
Yay!
I don't even have anybody to heal.
Homer?
No.
No? Oh.
No. Oh well. Let's hope that Ralphamale survives. Amalda is also nice if she can survive, but Ralphamale is the real one I want to survive. I thought the sequel to Fire Emblem Poop was Fire Emblem Shadows. No, that's an insult to Fire Emblem Poop.
Nice crit.
Oh god, she's so gonna die. Like, 90% of those scrubs are fine, it's just the boss that's really scary, and I hate the fact that the green units just rush towards him, instead of actually defending the villages. Did you get the western house yet? No, I did not. I'll probably send Marita in that direction. Wouldn't Fire Emblem Poop be the sequel since it's a number 2? What?
Oh, so taking a piss is colloquially referred to as you know, a number 1, and then, you know, taking a shit is number 2.
I've never heard of that before.
I mean, it's probably just like in
America.
Yeah.
I see. Well, at least she's dodging so far, but that boss... Oh. Oh? Amalda, please!
What the... I've never seen a white girl fuck it up like that.
At least she's healing herself. But oh my god, your hit rate can't be that bad. Amalding? I'm Amalding right now. Like, what is that? That's 93. She has like, what, 30 hit? What? Oh, I thought it was a plain style. That's still fucking crazy though. And he has a pole eye. Oh my god. Bro, you can't be serious about this shit. Okay, I think we also should give one of these scrolls away. Probably, I think the Dane scroll sounds pretty strong. Dude, we'll put that one away. And we will rescue. Let's take the Iron Lance. And then dance. Dude is pretty fast. Dude is really fast. What route do you want to choose? I was gonna go west, but I think going with the church is the third route, so I'm going with the church, if I can. But Amalda has been doing not all too well. Sail is incredibly powerful. I don't think you're actually supposed to beat him. Maybe you're just supposed to stall until you can get there. I can't really see any talk options, but I'm also assuming that the way to get these two is by talking to them with Leaf. But I don't know until, because, you know, I don't have the talk menu. I mean, Dean would do pretty well, mostly. What turn is it? It's turn 5. It's really just Sail that I'm afraid of, because... yeah, he straight up has 16 speed and cap strength. This dude is in Sail.
Yep, cap strength, cap con, super high defense, super high speed, super high skill.
So yeah, I guess what we will do... we'll put Leaf here in the forest first of all. And everything past that, I'm really not sure about, because I feel like we have to talk to them to get them, but I'm also not quite sure here if I can feasibly talk to Amalda and Ralph, or if I just want to end it early. Yeah, I can try this and then hold him.
Ah, fuck.
Well, he won't kill. See?
Hey, he didn't kill anyone.
Oh, God. Fuck you. This guy's actually kind of tough. Not tough enough, though. Because the thing is, if I want to capture him, I'll have to use, like, stronger axe, I think. I mean, we can try a battle axe, I guess. If he hits both, sure. Nice!
Or he just crits. Nice.
He does have low hit rates because he chose to use the pole axe. Also, you could bait him into using his bow. But the issue is with his bow, like he did use his bow before, and even the bow does like 13 damage times 2 against Amalda. He just straight up almost one-rounds her. With this, he does one-round her, if he actually hits, I think. And to be fair, that's like a 50-50. So she could be dead any second now. But with this being done, we more or less can seize the village at any time. So at least there's that. Big one. Oh, let's go.
Yay.
Makwa could beat him. Makwa could. Yeah, maybe I should have sent Edda towards Makwa. I will end you. I see, I see. Open the door. Amalda's about to be opened up in 2 halves by Mr. Sail here. Which is really sad, because I want to get the Ralpha mail.
It's okay, the Ralpha male doesn't concern himself with the alive status of the paladin.
Dear God. Because there's 2 things I can imagine. Either I have to talk to them with Leaf to recruit them, or I have to just, like, visit the church and that's it. Oh. Right.
Yep.
Oh well. Amalda is a big girl, she'll manage. I hope so, getting her would be really nice. I will never say no to extra staff units.
Especially not ones on a horse.
Yep. Crib scroll, of course. At least Leaf is doing well. Guess who's watching the Donald Tracia Fun Times stream? I don't know. You? Okay, Amalda's at least dodging a couple of them, but her Master Sword is about to run out of uses, I think. Oh my god. Can she hit anything?
I think it's very funny that
Bruh.
she's a 1 damage off from 2 tapping.
Oh my god. What
least
is
so,
this
some of
unit? She's missed over half of her attacks. Actually insane. Alright. At least she used the vuln. She has 1 more vulnerary left, but she can die at any point. I'm genuinely considering if I should maybe just cease with Leaf. Reader. Strength, skill, speed, con. Nice.
Con. You love to see that con proc.
Okay, I mean she's doing well so far. Going for the Ralpha mail, we'll take it. And damage. Okay, please, Imelda. Yes!
Yes.
Now hit him! Yeah, oh my god, you do no damage! At least she's hitting him, but still! Her weapon is gonna run out in a second.
She used the... Oh! Because her heal AI never set off. So she used the vuln because she was missing HP still. Which, you know, so she used her last vuln for 1
She has
HP.
4 more uses.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna have to seize this turn. Get Ralph. I don't know how to get him. I'll probably have to talk with him with Leaf, but it's really, really fucking dangerous to get a Leaf there. There was no real indication on how to get him. And when I visited the church, it also just says, oh, I want to talk to Leaf. And it does end the map. Please don't seize it. Look, I'm gonna try to get Ralph, but I want to let you know right now that it seems very, very difficult. I think I'm actually gonna send her down there. Yeah. You can carry her right here. May seem a bit silly, but I want to get her closer and then we can use Edda to ferry her.
Yep.
Because I think she's the only thing I really have to deal with that guy. Well, I have to seize early, they die or you leave. I have to seize early because... or I have to consider seizing early. Because Sail is gonna kill them soon. And if the recruitment condition for them is to just seize the village, or if Leaf is in danger of being one-rounded by the boss, then I'll have to seize at some point. That's the issue. And the thing is, I don't even think I can put Dean closer, because yeah, Dean is just gonna get doubled. Doubled and one-rounded, actually. This dude is insane, dude. Also, Amalda's weapon is about to
I don't know why
run out.
this guy is leading like bandits out in the forest in the middle of nowhere. Like, he could be leading the Thracian army.
Yeah, true. Yeah, he's just randomly insane. Actually crazy. Rescue Rolf with Edda? I mean, we could do that, possibly, but I feel like we'll probably have a better chance at doing something if we are able to rescue and then drop Makwa there. And if anybody can defeat Sail, it's gonna be Makwa. That much is sure for me. And let's see. I think we'll check the vendor here with Dean. I kinda want more torches. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy more torches while I'm here. Okay, it's only one. How much damage can Matcha Latte even do to him? More than you may think, because she has 16 strength. With the Brave Sword, that's 31.
With the Brave Sword, she Manfroy didn't double.
Oh, I don't think... No, she does double,
She
but only
needs to
she
use
needs...
a weapon that doesn't weigh her down if she wants to double.
I guess the silver sword would work.
Killing
the
edge,
killing
I think,
edge.
would be better. Yeah, get the crits.
Yeah, that could be really nice. So, either of these two, like, that's still 30 damage, that's 10 damage times 2. With that, like, she'd need 2 rounds of that to kill him. Or just, like, a crit is probably enough. She can double crit, she can beat Seal. Yeah. In any case, I'm not gonna arrive or, like, visit, I'm just gonna wait in here for now. Mr. Big One, Mr. Tough One, we need you over there. And I guess we just continue hoping that Amalda is gonna survive for a little bit longer. If I can, I'd love to get a little bit more out of this map and not have to seize early, but we'll see how it goes. So I really want to get Ralph. Just dodge Lamau, I'll try. Matcha is an easy lover, she'll take your heart, but you won't feel it. So true. My heart.
I loved her.
The actual danger is that you have no one that reliably takes on Sail but Ralph. No, I have Matcha. I have Matcha and I also have the Kingmaker, or not the Kingmaker, the special spear on Dean. Which route are you taking? I was gonna go west, but I think I'm gonna seize the village. And go with the village route. Oh, she's still dodging somehow. Please just run away, Amalda.
Not out of the forest!
Please canto back into a forest.
No, white girl, not like that.
Okay.
Yes.
Could be worse. We're still in it, fellas. Not the best of positions, but we're still in it. We're giving her that. We'll drop her off. We'll dance for her, I think. Ralph moving to the boss is very bad. Torius was right. One more use.
Dorius was not right. He is not cooking on the route split logic.
Also,
Let's
I'm
just
realizing...
so everybody can watch.
I was really worried that once her sword breaks, she's gonna be a lot worse, but it already weighs 15, so it's like... She's only gonna lose 5 more speed, which to be fair is still really bad. But... she'll get doubled regardless by him, I think. Yeah, and then I guess next turn we'll try putting Makwa, like marching on with Makwa. Yeah. Let's give him the skill ring. And I guess we can give him like a real sword. You may need to ferry Leaf with your flyers. He is in the middle. Where would I need to ferry him to? Not Mishima pilled. What do you mean Mishima pilled? The Mishimas are very fun. Yeah, we'll keep it like this, and then we can dance for Edda. To just charge along the plains is a better idea than go through an evil forest. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think we'll also get Lara over there. It could be handy. Yeah, we can drop her off here, and then the others here will slowly trickle in. We'll try to save them all, but I think Amalda's probably dying. Ralph I can see surviving, but the others are probably dead. Are there any second-gen FE4 units you miss having in FE5? Tristan. I'd love to have Tristan. And I'm gonna be honest with you, this is probably like gonna make a lot of people say like it's a really stupid opinion, but I actually prefer Jean over Nana. I'd prefer to have Jean here than Nana. Well, there goes the Master Sword. I love the substitute man, but Jean is like the most generic of them all. Dude, Jean was really, really good in my run.
I was like,
she was super tanky.
Jean was the goat in FE4.
She was actually really, really good. And Tristan was, my Tristan was genuinely better than Celeb. Yeah, she's very tanky and she was the only mobile healer I had, so just being a mobile healer was honestly really, really useful. Ooh. I was thinking a bit about your Celeb. You didn't level Sigurd at all that much. I think my Sigurd was like level 25 or something, so he was not level 30, but he was still mostly leveled up fine. Bro. Okay. Oh, it showed the growths again. I didn't see them, but it showed some growths. I don't know why it does this sometimes. So we gotta go back. It only shows it on some screens as well. It's super weird.
I'll be honest, it went by quick enough that I didn't even see it.
It went by very fast. I didn't see the numbers either, or what stats it influences. But I just saw that it showed that it influenced something. So that option is straight up not working half the time. Patch is pretty glitchy. It is indeed. Okay, and what we'll do here is we'll do Kingmaker. Not when he sees growth rates. No! Indeed. I don't want to see him. Not on a first run, because knowing what growth rates they change is actually a big difference. It makes me reconsider, like, if I knew what stats it influenced, then I would put that on units where it's, like, the best. But because I don't, it changes how I approach things. It is interesting that every single FE game has kept the growths hidden. Probably a good reason for it. Yeah, it is. I think you should keep growths hidden.
Yeah, I
generally.
Think when people know growths, they get in their head about them, I think.
Yeah, 100%. Because what will happen is you'll have units who, if you just look at their growth rates, they look really bad. But because of the context of the game, they're actually really solid. Because they get really good items, they get like, so maybe they get Astra from an event or something, stuff like that. So I think growths can really obscure what you think may be a good unit or a bad unit. Dear God. Dear God. I don't think she's surviving that.
You know what, though? Oh, no, he went for Ralph. If that archer had filled the spot next to Ralph and oh, but wait, no, I wouldn't have the range.
Rolf! Rolf! The Rolf-a-mail!
Rolf-a-mail.
I swear to God, if she somehow makes it through this, I'm gonna be the luckiest motherfucker ever. But I don't think it's happening.
I think she just cursed herself.
Yeah, I think that just... She's gonna need to get very
Ralph,
lucky.
why are you using the axe?
Oh my God.
No, Ralph, not like that.
She can't reach, man. So ass. We can still have her fight here, I suppose.
Yeah.
And maybe some of them go for her.
You love to see it.
But hey,
Splendid crit anim.
if we can get Ralph, that will already be worth it, I think. But hey, as long as the big one, the tough one, is at our side, we
All
should
will be fine as long as the big and the tough one is there.
Indeed, indeed. Do I want to ferry anybody over? Probably want to ferry Halvin over, out of any of these. Can Leaf get in range safely with the Kingmaker? No way. No way, unfortunately. And the thing is, even with the Venom Bow, 24, I guess he wouldn't outright kill Dean, but it would be very dangerous for Dean, so I don't want to do it with Dean either.
It'd be scary.
We're just gonna go here with Lightbrand. And I did bring Lara here, but there's really not that much for her to do. So we'll just keep her more or less there. And Marita, you can just stay on the forest, honestly. She can handle the other guys there. Yep. And I think, Buster, you can prepare to get me Amalda's portrait.
Yep.
He's still dodging for now, but I don't think she'll make it. Please, Marita's getting some good EXP. And hey, I do have a good amount of staff units.
Just in case.
I do have a good amount of staff units, so at least even if she dies, I'll still have a good amount of them. 60 hit Master Sword is so ass. The fact that it has 20 uses is ass.
I was to say, the problem isn't necessarily the weapon she was given, it's that she was only given one weapon.
Yeah. Oh, Dean level. We'll take it, that's a great level.
Yeah, that's a really good level.
Well, Amalda. Well, Amalda. Oh my god, there's no way, surely. They're so inaccurate. There's no way. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh my god,
wait.
What? What? No, don't attack! How is she alive?
You stupid bitch.
How is she alive? What? I'm genuinely shocked. That's actually insane. Wait. So, if I do this... Actually, no, he only has 15 defense. I thought he had 20 for some reason.
No.
So this would actually be enough. This would not be enough. So we can try Silver Sword, or we can try Brave. No, I guess the...
I don't like the Brave Sword there. I feel like if you want to go for the Brave Sword, you gotta put Leaf out there with Kingmaker.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you should probably do that anyway.
Yeah, I think so too. We'll equip Kingmaker. And then we'll see. Silver Sword is probably our best... Wait, what?
What?
Oh, right. I keep thinking that Leaf has like a leadership aura, like an FE4. But no, he just supports a lot of units. So it feels like it. But he only gets plus 10 from... Like, she doesn't get a bonus from him. It's only plus 10 from Kingmaker itself. So yeah, I think this will be our best bet. Come on, Makwa. Yes!
Nice.
Ugh, damn fools!
Okay, that's really good. Full level for Makwa.
You love to see Sail get chopped. HP shrink fuck. And a good level too.
A really good level, it turns out. Yeah, Makwa, you're gonna have to carry us. You're gonna have to carry us, Makwa. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
I kneel.
I kneel indeed. Yeah, we'll keep these two right on the edge. Whoops, use the iron bow. Dismount, wait. Just make sure Leaf is safe. Yeah, we will, don't worry. Yeah, we'll do this. And I think Leaf should be fine, in fact.
I was gonna say, like, let's like real talk. Leaf's fine now.
Yeah, the boss was the really scary thing for Leaf. But I think with Lightbrand and everything, he should be fine. And then we just kill this guy. Matcha got zoomies. Matcha is everything I would want Echidna to have been, but Echidna is just unfortunately complete ass. Like, best waifu, worst pre-promote in FE6. Yeah, we'll just keep her here, I think.
I remember when Stash was running like some kind of like calc or something with Echidna, and she had like an exact 50-50 odds of dying like when she spawns in.
Yeah.
Over like, I think it was like 1,000 tests.
100, I think.
100, okay.
But yeah, she literally has a 50-50 chance of dying in her joint chapter if you don't do anything to save her. Turn 1. Hey, Infector Robert, hey. I see some axe-wielding brigands on terrain Marita time, if you ask me. Well, Marita's gonna get a couple of these guys. Hey, she's already gotten like 3 levels almost with most of the scrolls, so I think we've given her a good amount.
It wouldn't be too hard to bring her up anyway.
It wouldn't be too hard, but I want to focus on trying to get, you know, if she somehow survives another turn, which would be insane. Trying to get Leaf to talk to them. To the Ralpha male. Dude, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. There's no way, dude!
Hold on. I have Cope in my heart.
I have Cope in my heart as well. Well, Makwa? Strength, magic, skill, speed, luck, let's go!
Great.
Oh my god.
Crit!
Broken weapon crit. It turns out broken weapon, best weapon. Better than the Master Sword somehow. Saving Private Amalda, yeah. Blessed run. Oh no.
Ow.
Oh no. Two HP, bro.
You gotta get those archers out of there. They're gonna like death by 1,000 cuts her.
Yeah.
It's okay. The big one's here.
The big one.
The tough one.
They only do 1 damage
big
with
tough
bows.
level up. Come on.
The big one, come on. The big one! The big
he's
one!
so big!
I really hope he gets a physical weapon on promotion as well. Malda, please don't. He's gonna be hit one of those days. No, Rolf! Get back here!
Oh, and he didn't even kill Rolf. Why is Robert actually because he's the big one?
He's the big one, the
tough
tough one.
Listen, we just appreciate climax around here.
And I know somebody who enjoys that climbing. Just look at this guy! Robert is fucking amazing. Like, what an absolute unit. What an absolute unit. Let's see. Nah, his avoid is not good enough to solo guys yet. Yeah, we'll just kind of do this.
Marcus is the best hunter, true. He needs bows and a custom class for the, because he doesn't
so he can get
XP.
0 EXP.
Yep.
So true. Okay, I guess we can try to get Marita over there as well, at this point.
I think it'd be a good idea, just to, like, concentrate everybody up there.
Yeah, and at this point, we'll try our best to somehow break through these guys. That's a kill. Because if we can get her recruited... Oh my god. If we can get her recruited, then we can use a physic on her and, like, heal her up somehow, and then she's fine.
And also just, like, give her a normal weapon.
Yeah. These guys don't have too much move. How much damage is that? A few of these don't actually one-shot Lara. Why not give Dean an Iron Sword or something instead of the Armor Slayer? Because the Armor Slayer does more damage, and he does have a short sword. I swear to god, if you fail to recruit a Malda, this run is cursed. Dude, have you seen, like, her dodge, like, 50,000 attacks? I think at this point we're getting her. If she just survives a little bit longer.
Nice crit.
And I think, yeah, we can... yeah, it's fine. We can actually go in and dance with Lara. How did she even end up in this situation? I've never seen anything like this. She just charged forward into the boss range. That's literally it.
She just held the W.
Yeah. I think we're gonna have to do it like this.
You could pop a leaf into the tile,
Like
like just north of Maka.
Yeah. We can even do Kingmaker. Yeah. Can get a kill here.
Yeah, that way it solves them all to trying to like. Ooh, nice flashy crit there.
If you got a Malda, would you Hammer the Master Sword? Probably not. Oh!
Oh shit!
Wait, you can't even
No!
recruit them? What?
Okay, what about Ralph?
You can talk to Ralph. That puts him on a plane, though. And that puts me in a bad situation. Because then Lara is in danger. I'm gonna have to wait for another turn, I think.
At least with the movement star, he can kill another guy.
Actually, wait. I can go here.
Yeah.
And then kill this guy still, and then I guess... How much hit rate would they have on him? It's actually
That's not much,
that
and
much.
they don't hit him very hard.
Okay, it's still a little bit iffy, but with the... Yeah, with the light brand, he should be fine. We'll try it. Are you a sellsword hired by the village?
Depends what you mean. I'm fighting for the village, but I sure don't remember getting paid by them. Not that I would have taken their gold even if they'd offered me any. Couldn't take coin from the needy.
Then why fight on their behalf?
I stumbled across this place in the middle of my own little journey and they let me a hand. Time to return the favor, that's all. Not that it's any of your business, you little brat. Just who are you supposed to be, anyway?
My apologies. I shouldn't have started prying without introducing myself first. I'm Leif of Leinster.
Leif? How? Are you the Leif, the prince? Talk about being in the right place at the right time. See, I'm Ralph, and I'm not much more than a lily sellsword myself. If it's alright with you, Prince, could I join the army?
Of course. We could always use more men like you. Though if I may, I'd like to ask you something. Why exactly do you want to join my army? What's your reason?
Because I won't put up with living under the Empire's thumb for one moment longer. That good enough of a reason?
I can't say I disagree, so that suffices for me, yes. Ralph, my greatest desire is to free every person suffering under the Empire's tyranny. You swear to fight for that cause?
Sure do. Leave it to me. Ralph!
The Ralpha male. Yeah, I think what we're gonna have to do is we run in here, we kill this guy, and then Ralph goes here, kills this guy, and then if Amalda is fine for another turn, then maybe we can recruit her next turn. Because I don't think there's a way of recruiting her that's also safe for my other units. Because I'm assuming Rolf talks to her. I don't see what else it could be. And we still gotta get Makwa her D rank and Axis. Because most people watch a guide and rush over the mountains with a flyer to get there ASAP, but Donald is playing blind, so he's experiencing it as Kaga intended. Yes. Indeed. And that's part of the beauty, because not using a guide makes it a lot more interesting. Oh god.
Oh!
That's a fucking
Swordmaster.
Maybe her recruitment is just for her to survive to the end of the next
No!
the map. Maybe. Bro. Oh my god. She's deader than dead. For now, she lives. If the Swordmaster isn't in range of her, I think she's fine. The issue is I can't even heal her, right? That is the real issue. You can't heal green units. Which, you know, not being able to warp them and stuff, I can understand that. But not being able to heal them, I don't like.
Amalda has Adept.
Yeah, she has Adept. Swordmaster is really strong. I think Makwa can deal with him. It's just that Amalda needs to be safe. And I need to know who to recruit her with. Which I'm assuming it should be Ralph. He's the one who talked to her before. Oh, what?
Where's he going?
Huh? What?
Think those thieves have killing edges? They might, yeah. Swordmaster needs to take a quick bathroom break? I guess? Fuck this shit, I'm out. Wonders never cease. That band of soldiers has come to the village's rescue. The gods may yet be merciful. Now it's high time I return to my own soldiers. Oh! 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 That's good.
Yes! Oh,
Okay,
check the Swordmaster.
Yeah.
Top left.
Oh, it's Shannon! Huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's fake Shannon. I think he's gonna escape on this tile though, and I don't think I can stop him.
I mean, you got a Myrmidon down at the bottom that
Yeah, but no,
would,
the thing is, I think he's gonna escape here. I guess there's no escape point, but... Or maybe he's just trying to run and hide in a corner. If he's just hiding, I think I can get him. He's a walking silver card. Honestly, I really, really like pre-promotes with bad stats. I don't know what it is about them, but I'm probably... If I can get him, I'll probably use him.
He's gotta be good.
Venom Edges. Yeah, just Venom Edges.
The big one.
I'd kill the ones on the left so that Homer can contribute.
Mm-hmm. If you like pre-promotes with bad stats, Shanam is your wet dream. Don't tell me his AI, please. No spoilers. Oh. I guess we can use light.
Yeah, get the accuracy on it.
Yeah, it's 5 more accuracy. Recruit Amalda? I don't think I can. I don't have anybody who really can do it. Because I don't think I have any other character from Frege either. HP, skill, luck, we'll take. Leaf has Dawnlot AI, this is true.
Sure, nope.
Wait a minute. These motherfuckers are gonna steal my shit, aren't they?
Tambo, he already tried if Leaf could talk, like, earlier.
Yeah.
Like, this turn even, I think. He checked, like, right at the start.
Oh, actually, no. Thieves need more speed, right? So he can't actually steal. Okay. Maybe you needed Ralph Olwen? Well, is Olwen part of House Frege?
Yep.
Ah, then it probably would have been Olwen. Because Dean doesn't work, Ralph doesn't work, Leaf doesn't work, Makwa doesn't work, Lara doesn't work.
If Lara worked, that'd be really funny.
It would.
Local teenager stripper recruits esteemed general.
I'm actually not sure exactly where Reinhardt and Olwen slot into the Frege royal family. Are they even royals? Ooh, nice.
I was gonna say, I think they're part of the house in, like, the nature that they're, like, knights and generals in the military, not that they're actually part of the bloodline, I think.
Maybe you needed Kemp. So true.
And I mean, if they are part of the bloodline, it'd probably be, like, the... like how there's, like, 1 million people with Ode blood running around.
Yeah. Yeah, I also think they're the noble house within House Frege. They're not from House Frege. It's something like that, or they're like from a distant house. Oh, we can actually capture them. Though I'm not sure I want to bother with that. I think I'll just get through these guys. But yeah, Ralph, he's going to be very, very helpful. I'm glad I'm going to get some more like replacements for Dolphin and Marty, because they're gone now. Still want that Axe rank. To be fair, one of my least favorite aspects of Thracia is just how there's suddenly like 15 plus extra Holy Bloods just walking around. I haven't really noticed that so far, but I guess, yeah. Okay, he can actually steal from Kane, so we'll be a bit more careful with him. Yeah, no real heals required.
Yay, Moonstar!
Homastar. And yeah, we'll drop Marita over here. Oh, that guy probably has like a killing edge, I could see that. Tolson is getting tortured by evil cultists right now. I could see it, but Dolson is strong. He's gonna stand strong. Also remember, guys, please no spoilers. I don't know what messages were deleted, but there's probably a good reason for them.
Yeah,
look at the advice at the top right corner. If it would change how I approach a situation, then keep it to yourself.
It wasn't the mechanical one, it was a,
Oh, come on, Halvin. You're not actually gonna do this to me, Halvin, right? Thank you. Tolson will endure like the Metal Gear Solid electrocution. Oh boy.
Whenever I think about electrocution, I just think of the one of like Trump in the chair. And he has like the giant belly.
Yeah.
Amada, where are you going?
I really don't know what the fuck she's thinking, or if she's thinking at all. Do they all have venom edges? Ah, okay, but this guy has a killing edge. So this guy I want to capture if I can. 9 con?
Yeah.
Ah, can't quite capture him. Ralpha Male can do it though with a proper weapon. Or Dean. Yeah, let's do this. First run, he can't recruit Amalda. Well, so far, maybe I have somebody else who can recruit her. But, yeah, we'll see. Never seen that happen before. Well, that's the beauty of these runs. I'm not playing with a guide, so my run will be different to everybody else who plays with a guide, which is boring. Have you visited that church with anybody? Yes, I've visited it with Dean, and the church told me, oh, I want to talk to Leaf. And then it just didn't give me anything. Yeah, she should be safe, okay. We'll drop a Tina staff.
Like, Shinky, that is a fake nuke because Tristan's right there.
True. Do the thieves have anything worth grabbing? No, they only have, nice. They only have venom swords, which I guess could be nice because they turn into iron swords, right? But outside of just a couple of, you know, extra swords, yeah. I was hoping that him being blind would backfire him in the guidance, but he misses all of them too. Guess I couldn't handle the neutron style. Oh wait.
I think I might have mentioned this before, but I have that picture that I edited of like Leaf breaking Dvorak in two on as my as like my showdown like background.
Phenomenal.
My league's been I've been going pretty good. I'm 3-1 right now.
Okay. I guess he can steal the vulnerary, potentially. Oh well. Physic. Yeah, nobody important. Okay. If we can open up the way to this guy, then maybe we can take him down. Or actually, if we can get rid of this guy, then we can use Dean on its Wyvern with the Dragon Pike.
Yep.
It's gotten 3, right? But those are the easy ones to get, not the fun ones that kill you. I lost... Well, I don't know which ones I lost out on, but I know I got 2x, 4x, Pern and Linoen. Yeah. Exactly. So he can't really crit her, because she has the Dane Scroll. And he can only really go for her. So we're actually just gonna keep her here and keep attacking these guys. She should be fine. And then if she doesn't kill the Myrmidon, or if he maybe doesn't attack, then we can get his killing edge next.
I love like the motion blur effect that they use on the crits with axes. Where like the axe swing itself is really basic, but they still manage to make it look cool with the blur.
Yep. Animations in this game are great, I agree.
Bro didn't get 1x, that's how you get Tristan and Dvorak.
No! True. Not Tristan and Dvorak! Dude, I wish there was a hack which adds Tristan and Dvorak. They're genuinely my favorite.
Yeah, because there's a million Thracia hacks out there that just add a bunch of FE4 characters. Give me some Golub shit of McGee's.
Yeah. I want Tristan and Thracia. That's what we need over here. Okay, let's get you a real sword.
Tristan Thracia would go nutty because it'd just be Fergus, but even like Shatter.
Indeed. Chatkus. Oh, the Blera there. Okay. Oh no. Remember everybody, consent is not required to be drafted into Leaf's Legion. One need only get forcefully rescued and done. Congratulations, you are being rescued. Please do not resist. The FE5 hack New Theory of Thracia probably has them. It might. I've heard that hack has a lot of new recruitables and kind of tries to make the story of FE4 or of FE5 fit better into like the context of FE4. I've read like the posts about it, and that's a hack I definitely want to play on the channel after I beat Thracia. But well, I just gotta, you know, play Thracia first.
Yep.
So in the future I will, but no. Little fun non-spoiler trivia about Ralph. He's listed as a mercenary in the game's files, probably meaning he initially was supposed to be an unpromoted unit, but changed to hero later in development. Interesting. Well, Ralph is our hero.
I think that's a good change because the game definitely shouldn't throw you a Bith Myrmidon at this point.
Yeah. Bruh. A Malda about to make me a Malding. Yeah, the crit rate is not very nice.
Marita's in range of a sword man.
No, she's not.
No? Just one shy.
But
Cool.
she doesn't seem to be, like, he doesn't seem to be escaping, so... Let's
Yeah.
do a little bit of scroll trading over here. You can even throw a jab. There you go, Edda, if you hit him.
Ow.
Oh well. I guess we'll put it here. And then we can get Leaf to trade that over to Ralpamail. Capture. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Actually, with the Kingmaker, it would be another Iron Sword, and I can just dance for him, so yeah, let's do that. Let's try it. Nice.
Nice.
Still actually doubles with it, but the hit rates, man. far can you... You can dance up till there. Okay. Wait, we can maybe kill this guy? Yeah. Yeah, let's kill him. If I ever made an FE hack, I would make bows 1 range and every other weapon 1 to 2. And archers weak to Pegasus Knights.
Oh,
sounds
like
fun for a
reverse
gimmick
Fire
hack.
Emblem.
I
Yeah,
respect
that
it,
sounds
honestly.
pretty What range would you make magic, since it's always 1 to do?
3 range, just 3 range.
Oh, genius!
500 IQ.
Oh wait, no, that's how you vary the that's how you vary the magic types. One of them is 1 range, one of them's 2 range, one of them's 3 range.
No, it's every magic type that goes like up a tier, it goes up 1 range.
Oh, smart.
I'll take it, Holland. So fire is 1 range, thunder is 2 range, air caliber is 3 range. Fire is 4 range.
Bolting and meteor have to be like S rank so that they can do their gimmick.
So true. Let's try to get this guy. Hammers deal effective damage to any unit if you are in armor. So true. Volcane. Ooh, 2% crit. I guess you're not getting that kill. We could dismount him? Nah, it doesn't really change much for the hit rates.
Holy moly, Gigabase Tambo.
Character should just be retarded. Wait, so you're making Micaiah or like the FE8 main characters be the main character?
I was just gonna say, you're just making Celiph?
True. Cellophate will never end. Okay, come
The
on,
Celiph
homie.
slander is so good I could die.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, well, we have a dance now. If we can get these killing edges, that would of course be nice, but it will not breed.
Right now the worry is just more that Amalda doesn't go squish.
Yeah. But okay, now what we can do is we can mount, capture, Dragon Pike. Oh. I mean, if he does hit twice, that's fine, but... I think I messed it up. No, you have a scroll. We'll try it then. With the scroll, he should be fine. As long as he just hits.
He'll hit both.
Come on, Dean.
God fucking damn it, Dean.
Oh well, at least he didn't get
No,
hit.
Jimmy, not like that. I've never seen anyone fuck it up worse than you, Jimmy.
Don't even know what that's from.
Jimmy Dean.
Doesn't ring a bell.
I was talking about it like earlier, the sausage brand.
Oh, that one. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I think we're just gonna kill him. It's not a super high chance of doing it, but we'll try. When do you want to end this chapter, Donlot? Relatively soon, but there's... You know, I still gotta somehow get Amala out of there safely, and I gotta recruit Mr. Shannon over there. Capture... Brave. Yeah, that should be fine. If she's
16,
able to hit
16,
both of them, that's pretty good. Yes, nice, another killing edge. Tina. At least Tina's getting a little bit of EXP. They got way less EXP than I thought they would, but oh well. You could dance Edda and kill a thief. I don't think she can kill a thief. Oh, actually she could.
For sure she could, yeah. Because she didn't get the kill with the javelin just because she just missed.
Yeah.
But if you use a weapon with like real accuracy, she should nail it.
Oh, Lara. A great level, I'll take it. More HP. Every point of HP matters on her.
Yep.
In fact, we could probably even... Yeah, we could try that.
I don't know if I'd go for the capture. I don't know how much that's hurting your hit though.
I don't think it's hurting it too much. 74. Yeah, it's only 6 hit.
It's okay. Okay.
Especially the killer lance actually has 10 more, so this is still pretty solid, so we'll try it.
Yep.
It's a free iron sword, and I do kind of need those.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you're fucking captured.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. And a level for her. Let's go. You know what? HP, defense, I'll take it. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, I was a little worried when I saw just HP luck, but the defense was a nice
God.
add-on.
Really? Oh man.
They start coming in, they don't stop coming.
Bruh.
Nice.
How is she alive? No!
He stole your sword. Oh, make sure you go get that thief
What
before
are you doing?
She's going up top. She's going up top.
She's
not
trying to heal.
Oh, but fuck.
Yeah, we're
Can
gonna
you like
get this
block
guy.
the forts?
I think I can. I gotta get in here with Dean though, I think. Yeah. Just to make sure this guy's dead. And we'll use the Dragon Pike as well. Yeah, we're going for the church. Or we're going to save the church with Dean here. Even use the longbow here.
13-13? That's nice.
Honestly, at this point, I feel like I don't even need to promote Robert. Like, his stats are already great. If possible, I'd like to get this guy, because those are 2 iron swords.
Oh, that's 2 iron swords, yeah.
I mean, what we can do is we can take this guy, this killing edge, and release. Makwa can capture another one. Oh, actually she can't. She's not fat enough. But she can still kill him.
Yeah, I'd focus more on just getting those guys out of there and then standing on the fort so Malda doesn't immediately get rocked.
Yeah, I'll try. No. Lol. She does have the scrolls, so she should be fine. Yeah, we'll just kill a couple more of these. Nice.
Very nice.
Marita level. Two skill? You know what? I'll take it, sure. Wow. That's insane. I don't like that one. 2% crit chance, but he would actually take it. Right?
Homer could just kill the brigand, couldn't he?
He could, I guess, yeah. I kind of wanted to get Kane more EXP, but I guess, yeah. It's not misused on Homer.
Kane can capture the thief.
I don't think he'll be able to hit him.
His things back.
But we'll try. HP, skill, luck. I don't know, man.
Because Holvin's there to help Chip, and Linoan can help Chip too.
Wow, he doesn't even one-shot or like crit him. Or double. We'll try. As long as Holvin hits and doesn't double. Okay. Then Linoan can chip a bit. Actually, can't they steal from her?
Yeah.
But I guess Tina can go away anyways. Like that.
Ding.
Ding. How much do you need to capture? So
what about
9.
with the long lance?
It's less hit. Ideally, I'd like to use the iron. That's a 9 damage. Oh god. Yeah, this is her highest hit, and that's 9. Yeah, I think I'll try an Ost here.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Nice, okay.
We can't stop winning.
We can't stop winning. If all else fails, Dean can easily capture next turn. Yeah, that's true, I guess. That is true, I guess. And now we can try this.
Let's go gambling.
We still on the first map? Yes, but we're gonna end it soon, I think. Aww.
Ah, dang it.
Well, at least he didn't get hit.
Yep. Because the thief's probably just gonna steal something again.
Yeah, I imagine so. And a reader. Can she capture this? Oh, I guess, you know what, capture or not, we probably want to block the fort. Yeah. And then Marita can slowly pivot towards Shanam. We'll grab that iron sword and release.
Oh wait! Don't go to the tile. Yep.
Yep.
Because that blocks them all from another angle.
Yep. We got a bunch of iron swords from this though, so that's really, really nice. Ooh, nice.
Ooh, movement star. Equip Kingmaker?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I'm not even sure if Charm helps the green units, but
No, it does
just
not.
in case. Ow.
Motherfucker.
No, vulnerary!
Let my vulneraries go.
Oh, nice, he didn't even attack.
Okay, she escaped. Okay.
Great. You love to see it.
We love to see it. And if we can capture this guy too, that's even better. Yeah, I think I'll just dance and then try to get Shanam. Nice. There we go, talk.
Oh, hold! Who are you? Another one of the Empire's lapdogs?
How uncouth. If you wish to live, turn your blade aside. I didn't learn the technique of Astra just to waste it on cutting down clueless little girls like you.
Astra? But that's the secret art of the Izakian royal family. That would make you.
Correct. It is I, Prince Shannon of Izak. But I've been forced to hide my identity, so do us both a favor and forget you ever saw me.
Prince Shannon, I would ask something of you.
Keep your voice down, would you? Let's avoid any surprises, shall we?
Please, you must teach me some of your swordplay. I beg you. It doesn't have to be a prolonged lesson. Just knowing the secret of how to perform Astra would be enough. Please, Prince Shinon, no, I need to become stronger. No matter what, I must grow stronger.
Well, I could take you through the motions, I suppose.
Would you? Oh, I'd be in your debt.
Oof, this has gone from bad to worse. Guess I'll just ramble off some vague nonsense about swordsmanship. Knowing the movements of the technique is important, of course. More important is your spirit, your heart. When the swiftness of your body becomes one with the sharpness of your mind, only then are you capable of learning Astra.
My body and my mind.
Indeed. Now to begin with, make a simple swing with your sword.
But how should I swing it exactly? Could you demonstrate just once?
No. That would defeat the whole point. Astra can only be mastered through your own attempts to understand it. If I were to demonstrate it, all you would learn is how to imitate me. Yeah, that sounded good.
That's how it is, huh? Alright, I'll just try something, then. Hey-ya!
No, not like that. You're doing it completely wrong.
Hi-ya!
No, now you're just flailing your sword around like you're blindfolded. It's about using your body and mind together, remember? Your body is working, but your mind isn't in it. I have no idea what I'm saying.
Focus my mind into my body. Focus my mind into my body. Hi-ya!
He's dodging those 99s.
What's that? I can't believe it.
No way.
No, that can't be it. It isn't really that easy, is it, Prince Shinon?
Well, of course not, my pupil. You couldn't call that a perfected Astra.
That's what I thought. I mean, that hardly took any time at all.
At any rate, I promised to show you the motions, and I've made good on my word. I'll be taking my leave now.
Thank you for everything, Prince Shinon. Focus my mind into my body. Focus my body into my mind.
Man, what was up with that girl? It's peak. It's peak.
It's so Peem.
Okay, but that didn't recruit him. Astra is really, really nice, though.
Especially with, Marita's perf sword that's brave.
Yeah. Fake it till you make it, indeed. And I guess, in that case, we gotta get Homer over there. Now, let's see if we can maybe capture with Kane, because then we can use Dean to run over, rescue Homer, and then get him up there easily. Nice!
Nice.
2 swords. And almost a level.
And a Vaughn.
Nuclear Marita, indeed. Truth nuke, you might even say. You know what?
He's
Just
so
get rid
big
of him.
and tough.
Very tough. Very big.
Very big.
The goat. Excellent. Okay. Put him here. Rescue. Do I want to kill these guys? I probably do want to kill one of them. How far can she go? So it sounds like he's gonna escape now, so I will put Edda in front. Because I think...
Yep.
Yeah, then he shouldn't be able to. And we can try this. Are you going to scroll max Shanam? I don't know. We'll see. We shall see.
But no, Mishy's donation to use Marita was at a very opportune timing.
Indeed,
map-wise.
indeed. Very, very much. Yeah, let's capture that. Gonna get a lot of iron swords here, but would you be willing to show Ralph's stats? I can do that, yeah. I don't think he's got a level, but still. Or well, he's capturing now, so you can't really see it. We can take... Then an edge. Yeah, release. Yeah, okay. Teener. Give me that stuff back, you meanie!
Nice.
Very nice.
The 5 movement stars are so funny.
They actually are, yeah. It is kind of nice. I don't think there's much I can really do here, so we'll just dance, but we won't go anywhere. I'll show off Ralph's stats again in a second when he isn't carrying... Oh wait, he isn't carrying anybody. These are Ralph's stats. Again, I think he's base level, so... But these are very solid stats, honestly.
Yeah.
Especially with his weapon ranks. Wait a minute, I just realized he started with C, but he used so many axes that he went to B.
That's GOAT right there.
That's actually insane.
Yeah, because even though he was a green unit, enemies in green units track their weapon rank.
Yeah, they do.
Which I find really cool. Like, enemies can rank up their weapons.
Okay, these should be fine. I was scared for a second these were gonna be the fucking sail types. Okay, he's fine. But that did scare me for a second.
Yeah, you probably should have Leaf start hustling down to the church.
Yeah. We're gonna drop our homie off there. Oh right, she can still heal!
Yeah, because he's so slow.
Yeah, that's funny. Well, let's see what the future brings. Oh, he can't talk? What? Didn't Homer literally say, like, oh, we'll see each other later? Or is it the thing where I have to talk to him with Leaf? Could be that. It's just an axe. That's a hand axe, though. Hand axe would be nice.
Yeah, getting a hand axe would be great.
And Rolf can capture him. Holden is technically healed. How much? Yeah, this is 6 hits, so... Could try that. And we can slowly pivot him down like that. Okay, no. Let's actually just use the Kingmaker. For a little bit more. Oh, actually that could... Yeah, if it kills him, it kills him. If it kills him, it kills him. Okay. If they released FE4 or FE5 on Nintendo Switch $20 each, no enhancements, just a translated ROM, would you buy it? No, because I don't have a Switch. If I had a Switch, I probably still wouldn't buy it, because I just prefer playing on my computer, generally.
I was gonna say, for a game like that, like, no. Because, at least with, like, I'm on, like, someone else's, like, family plan for Switch Online. And like, I think there's some novelty in playing like GBA games on like a big on my TV, but like I've also just got something to connect my laptop to my TV anyway.
Yeah,
it's just kind of a hassle to use because I have to like plug in an adapter and then yada yada.
Yeah, I feel like that sort of stuff is nice if you don't know how to operate an emulator, but if you do, it kind of becomes meaningless.
It feels like baby's first step into emulation.
Yeah. Okay, well, we'll try to block that off soon, though. I'm a bit worried about Edda if I put her there. Yeah, this is still kind of scary. I can pivot Robert and the others over there, though. Release. I've never understood why some people think emulation is hard. My mother taught me how to do it when I was 9. Wow, I'm more surprised by the fact that it was your mother rather than you learning emulation at 9. Because I think I learned emulation at like... How old was I? 6 years old, actually. Because I played, I think I played one of the GBA games around that time. That was when I started with Fire Emblem, and Shadow Dragon was my first one. Hold on, no. Shadow Dragon was the first one. When was Shadow Dragon released in Europe? I'm curious now. Can you look that up, actually, and I'll just continue?
Yeah.
Oh. She would have survived.
Came out in EU in December of 2008.
So yeah, I would have been around 6 or 7 years old. Actually, no, I would be 7 early. I would be 7 years old at that point. That was the first FE game I played. And then, nice full level. And then I played the GBA games shortly afterwards. Okay, these levels are not super good so far. And I played them on like an online website.
It's accurate to the Homer experience, though. Like, it's a fairly interesting way to balance Paragon, where his growths are really not all that. It's really, Paragon is there to gun him up to his, like, big, huge, fat promo.
I see. Makes sense. We ain't surviving that, buddy. It's the hand axe.
Because, I mean, you're already familiar with what Bard promotes into an FE4.
Yeah, it's like a stage type stuff. Oh, I guess we can try it from here since Kingmaker. Or, well, I'm gonna move him anyways. In which case, we probably want to move these guys first.
The big one.
The big one.
I rejoice whenever I see Robert on my screen.
Dude, he's so fucking fast. It's actually insane.
He's fast, he's strong, he's bulky, like what? The only thing he doesn't have is a one-range attack.
Yeah, literally. Like, what an amazing unit. And I can even get a kill here.
And honestly, the biggest thing about him having one range that I would like is just him being able to capture.
Yeah, true. Me and Mom used to play Mario on a rented SNES together. It was fun. Ah, that's very wholesome. You know what? I'll take it. It's not speed, but he's getting tanky.
We like bulk, yeah.
Yep. We'll take it. Okay.
What level's King currently at?
He's level 5, I think. 5 or 6.
Okay.
Thank you, Halvin.
Thank you, Halvin. He just
He's
wanted to...
level
the axe is also 5 on the cusp of 6. The hand axe also broke.
Wow, it broke despite me not hitting. Interesting.
Yeah. Any ranged weapons consume durability on miss.
I guess it makes sense, but it's still weird. Donald, if you walked in on your child playing this game with a guide, how would you feel? I would say, you're a pussy, and you need to learn the hard way. And I would take his guide away from him.
This might just be me, but like because I grew up with like the physical strategy guides to a lot of games that I really love nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
like the DQs on the DS, I have all the guides for those. Golden Sun, Dark Dawn, I have the guide for that. FF6, I have my mother's guide from that, from when she played it when she was a kid.
Aww.
And like the guide is full of like her little like scribbles of like things to do.
Aww, that's nice.
Now,
I remember. Yeah, go ahead.
So I'm kind of a strategy guide fan, but I'm a physical strategy guide fan because I feel like physical strategy guides sometimes they just fuck it up and tell you something wrong and you got to figure that out.
That's true.
Like the FF6 guide, for example, there's a dungeon that has all 3 like elemental swords in chests. The guide just doesn't mention one of them. You got to figure out where to get that John yourself.
Oh boy.
Ooh,
Merida stocks.
beefy level. You'll love to see it.
Well, thank you, Mishi, for recommending this unit. Oh, actually, we can probably do Edda. Yeah, doesn't face crit, she kills and she survives. Actually, no. No, she doesn't. No, she does not. Well, I would just kill him, so... Actually, no, even... No, she does survive 2 hits if she attacks normally, so we'll just get her the kill. It's fine. But yeah, that is very wholesome. I remember, for my family, we didn't have a lot of money back in the day to buy stuff like that. And so, what my uncle would do is... Okay, not very good. What my uncle would do is he would burn discs, like get the grab stuff from the call it videotheque, where you can like lend games. Not lend.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. And he'd burn discs, and we had like a disc ring full of burnt discs. You still can't grab it. I figured if at least Leaf can probably talk to him, but I guess not. I guess we just don't get Shanam here. Because I don't know who else it would really make sense to talk with him to. We tried Merida. And another thing they did is they had also like online strategy guides they found, or like from magazines back in the day. And they literally just printed them out and had like a folder full with them. It's very wholesome.
True.
Yeah, we'll try this. Hey Donald, what is your opinion on Lex Talionis? It's currently driving me insane with troubleshooting. I am using Lex Talionis for my FE6-7 project. And I've been very, very happy with it, in the way that it still has its issues, right? But it's massively better than FE-GBA when it comes to you actually doing unique things. The more unique you want to get with your game idea, the more interesting LT becomes, I feel.
Oh, let's go Broken Hand Axe Combat.
Truly amazing.
I actually really like how the Broken Axe model looks in combat.
Okay, he just runs away. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh well. But I agree, yeah. So yes, it is a bit cumbersome at times, but it is still better than the alternatives if what you want to make deviates. The more you deviate from like standard GBA FE, the more you want to use Lex Talionis over something like FE Builder. If all you want to do is like a reskin of FE6 or FE7, FE8, then FE Builder is a great tool, right? Because I used FE Builder as well when I made Arcania mode. So there is definitely merit in using FE Builder, but yeah. Good fucking job, Paladin.
Well, that's kind of good though. So now someone can capture.
I guess so, yeah. Gotta hit him with the Ralpha mail. I love Ralph so far. Like, Him having actual con is super nice. I think I'll just kill him.
Yeah. Marita XP.
Or can Edda do anything?
Or Edda?
She can actually, she would survive.
Edda would kill if she hits, and that's a really good hit rate.
Yeah. And she takes it, so yeah, let's try that.
Yeah. She was next to Marita. You should have traded the. Oh, never mind. Never punished.
Yeah, and we'll just block this off. So we
Yep.
can go back home safely. I guess we just can't get Shanam this map. I guess we get him later. I figured there's
That's a
some
safe
way to
assumption.
recruit him, but
If he
I guess.
ran off the map.
yeah.
And I mean, either way, you got the main big thing out of him.
That's true. Let's also see, I think... Yeah, we can grab a couple of item slots right here. Wait. Yeah, that's correct.
Since you've got access to a shop, do you want to sell off some of your things that are close to breaking?
It's honestly a good idea.
Because you broke a couple weapons this map. So
I
just
did,
selling
but
those.
I can also just do it during preps next time.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
I figured you might have wanted to buy more torches or anything.
I will. That's why I opened up 2 inventory slots here. And we can get another one from Tina. There'll be 3 extra torches. Yeah. And I think... Because there's not all that many slots we actually have. I think it's probably fine. Oh, we can put you there, maybe you can dance. Or heal, rather. Wait. We'll put Tina there first. There we go. And we'll just buy as many torches as we can. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think we have like 4... No, I had 1 in the convoy, I bought 1 with Dean, and now we have bought 3 more with Leek, so we have 5 torches. So that should be...
There's also just a supply on the map, so you can just check.
Oh, actually, you're right. I can just buy more. I will buy a couple more then. I have a lot of stamina drinks because of the Gaiden chapter, so I don't think I'll need many at all from there. So we'll just throw a couple of things in here, like that. Yeah, and then we'll just buy a couple more. It's a shame we don't get Shanam this map, but I think it's still worth it to buy the torches.
You can't get the strongest unit in the game this early. Come on. Let's be realistic here.
Okay, now we should
think that's
be good
enough
on
torches.
Yeah, I know I'm spending a lot of money, but I think it's worth it in the long run.
Oh, make sure you grab that axe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Release. There we go, we can even do a little dance and heal. Probably going to try and learn some Python over the summer because I'll need it for my project. I think probably one of the best ways you can learn how to do like programming stuff is by having a project you want to do. Because this may sound weird to some people in chat who know a little bit about programming, but I cannot program in C, I can't really do Python, I can't program in any language really. I can read the code and generally understand what it does, but I can't actually program things. What I can, however, do is I can reverse engineer stuff with Ghidra, which is actually a lot harder, or supposed to be a lot harder, but it's just one of the things I needed for when I hacked Tellius. So wow, good fucking job, Tina. So I just learned it. So I can do reverse engineering, I can kind of read code, and I can kind of even understand ASM, but I've never learned how to do, like, anything in the direction of actual programming with C, and I don't have a proper education in it either. It's just arrive, right?
Yo, dweeb.
Yeah, it's just leaf arrives, so...
Yep.
No need to worry about it skipping. Hey,
Dynamicing the staff is better though, so that you get a another
More
chance
XP.
to heal.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah. Because it doesn't eat up stabs if you miss.
True. Yeah, we'll just use the last turn to heal, do a dance, and then we'll cease this turn. Wow, Linoan. She continues to quote-unquote amaze me, but hey, she'll get a level out of it. We can even give her some scrolls, I think. There's one on Mach 1, the rest are on
Two on
Narita.
Yep.
So yeah, we'll put her there. One, two. Yeah, that's all the ones because the Dane scroll is on Dean. Can still get a pretty good level here, probably. There we go. Magic, skill, speed. That's a great level, I'll take it.
Yeah, good, great level.
I still hope she gets a little bit more bulky, because 16 HP and 0 defense is, certainly something, alright. But...
Thracia healers in a nutshell.
Yeah, but, oh well. Thanks, it should be fun. One of my friends is a software developer, so I'm gonna bully him into helping as well. One recommendation I actually have, and it may sound silly to some, but... or like, to people who haven't tried it before. I'm generally not the type of person who uses AI for stuff, but I actually think if you're just starting out with programming, using AI is actually really, really helpful. Like, you could just paste a block of data into ChatGPT and say, like, hey, explain this to me as if I were 5. Like, explain this to me as well as possible, and make me understand it, right? Don't make it write the code for you, but have it explain the code for you. And you do still want to double check things sometimes, because ChatGPT does just make mistakes, straight up. There will be mistakes the longer your conversation goes on, but it is still generally very, very helpful. So yeah, I just want to double check. Yeah, there... Okay, you can visit, but he just tells me the same thing, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he's just like,
wait a minute.
Man, shit's crazy out there. Talk to
What
me
if
with
I
Lee.
what if I go there with Ralph?
I mean, you might get like some fun text spit out of it, but
I'll try it, I'll try it. I can get him over there pretty fast.
yeah.
We'll just spend like one extra turn. And then we'll do it next turn with there we go. Okay.
Ralph attack.
Ralph attack, the Ralpha mail. Explain this to me as if I were Mags.
Explain like I'm Mangs. That's crazy.
I tried to use Claw to help when I was trying to hack Shadow Dragon, but it was completely useless, so I'm kind of annoyed with it. Yeah, it certainly has its limitations, but, yeah. Okay, no unique
Oh,
dialogue.
nothing.
Sad. Very sad. Okay, you know what, let's get her level. Let's get her 1 level.
Yo, Dane scroll.
Probably not gonna help her too much, but I might as well. I feel bad for not getting her a level. Okay. Magic. Defense! Nice. Nice. And we'll do the same thing with Lara because she's one dance away. They have a lot more training data for coding compared to using Nightmare to hack an almost 20-year-old game. Yeah, absolutely. Strength, skill, speed?
Skill, speed. Nice.
Oh my god, Lara.
Combat dancer.
Combat. I wouldn't call this a combat dancer yet, but, you know, maybe she's getting there. Okay, now we can visit the church.
My goodness, we owe you and your forces quite the debt. Your decision to aid us is the only reason any of us still drop Rev. Please accept this gift as a token of our gratitude.
Oh, nice, another restore. That's really, really nice, actually.
Yep.
Thank you, Bishop. If you'll excuse us, my men and I must be on our way.
Where are you headed, might I ask?
We ride for Leinster.
Is that so? I have a favor to ask of you then. A disciple of mine, Choff, left here on something of a personal journey. If you happen to cross paths, do send word that the lad is alright. That said, I offer to send you partway there with my warp staff. I can teleport you to one of two places. The first is Manfroy Forest, which is to the south of Leinster. Be warned, there's a reason it has the nickname Mirage Forest. Second is Northrhine, the coastline that runs all the way to Leinster. But you'd have to breach the fort the Empire has there. Which way shall I send you?
Ooh.
You just pick which route you want to take if
Oh,
you
I like
seize
that.
the,
I like that.
Now, you said that you wanted to go A route, which is, Fort Nordrhein.
I know, I'm thinking about it right now. So, I'm thinking... Fake Forester fan if you won't pick Forest. Well, I'm not a Forester fan. So... First of all, what it sounded like from the dialogue is that the way to the fortress is more difficult when I pick Fort Nordrhein, right? But
Yep.
The end... Oh wait, no, other way around. The way there is easier, but the end result of Leinster is harder.
Like a harder, like, dead-on battle. Yeah, because
Yeah.
you're charging the fort from the front, compared
And
to
then
the forest
Manfroy
where you're
is-
taking a tricky path, but you'll have a way easier time with the fort assault because you're sneaking in through the back. Basically, it's down to, do you want to deal with hard, like, number checks or goofy gimmicks?
Because I was gonna pick Fort Nordrhein, and then I thought, oh god, it's a fort. It's probably gonna have ballistas, isn't it? So for me, the question right now is, do I want to face ballistas, or do I want to face magical forest with, like, probably fog of war? And I'm really unsure about that, because I fucking hate ballistas.
I mean, I'll say... If you want my opinion on it, I think A route is probably better for your first go through.
Okay. Okay, that's fair then.
But at the end of the day, it does boil down to what you want to do.
Coin flip? Am I really gonna leave it to a coin flip?
I'm really not sure.
Is this a certified spoil me moment on ballistas? No. Heads A route, tails not B route. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna do a coin flip. We're gonna do a coin flip. Let me just, alright, let's do it.
Oh, he said heads A route, tails not B route. So it's always A route.
2 hours of ballista dodging? Probably not. Let me just do window capture. Okay, fellas. We'll flip the coin. Here, we'll give it a nice green color. Well, fellas, are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, so heads is Fort Nordrhein, and tails is Milieu Forest. Okay, we're going to the fort.
All
We're
right.
going through the fort. There might be ballista either way. There might be. For your sake, be happy. Yeah, okay, we're going to the fort. Nordrhein. Acting on the advice of Dorius, leave made for Leinster by the way of the coast. However, traveling along such an exposed public road had its price. The army would have to breach Fort Nordrhein, an imperial base. There, House Frisch had deployed an elite battalion of soldiers, determined to stop the Liberation Army in its path. Silly download, it's Tresha, there is always ballista? That's probably true. Ooh. Long map. So right now my guess would be that I start around this plateau, either here or here, but it would be weird to start here because there's a brigand there. So I think it would have to be from here. This makes the most sense.
It makes sense to start there, and then you have to send someone over to the side and get that brigand and stop it from hitting the village.
So, Brook. Master Lance, Master Bow. He has 19 con though. We can technically
You can capture him. Yep.
Ooh.
And you get a lot of big things off this guy.
Yup. I like that. So we'll try that for sure. Ballistas, but these don't seem to be as evil. They're still annoying here in this position, but at least they're all like bunched up in one area and that's it. Nikolov,
a general with nothing.
5 authority stars? He's probably gonna leave, isn't he? Kempf again. Venom Edge and Thor.
He dropped the Master Sword for a Venom Edge. He saw what Amaldo was doing and decided that that weapon was not for him.
Wow. Got to go, good luck. Alright, thank you, John Doe. Huh. There is no... I thought there would also be like bolting or some shit like that. Bunch of battle axes, those could be nice. A bridge. Okay, so I bring a flyer or bring a bridge key. I think I know I'm bringing a flyer then.
Alright,
Ilios.
there's a mage knight there. Ilios.
Soul manual. Miracle.
And he has soul himself.
This guy screams recruitable to me.
Yep.
But I don't think I can get him. Because I don't have all
Are you sure? I don't know, I think it's worth, giving it a try.
I'll try it, but I'll have to see who I can get it with. I definitely think I'll bring Lifis for this one, because worst case scenario, I can at least steal like his soul or.
Would it be too insane to suggest a Karen map?
I guess she does have res. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really want to use her, but I feel like you want to get me to use her because she has something on the map.
What? You're talking nonsense.
I'm gonna be honest, I would probably not have brought her. So I don't think I will bring her.
Okay.
There's just something about her, I don't know, I just don't like her. I'm pretty happy with Dean and Edda. Don't use Karen. She's probably the unit I need to recruit Helios, I imagine, but... But from just the story so far, there is absolutely no indication that I should bring her for something. I think Robert would be good here. So I don't think I'm gonna do it.
Well, from what I'd say is, like, you've already seen that you need a flyer, so it wouldn't be too ridiculous to put her on. She's a high-speed unit, and she's so far the only Pegasus you've gotten, and there will probably be more that want to roll your way at some point, and
At some point, wow. Okay,
and
now
the
you're
Pegasus
making it
sisters
obvious.
and the Pegasus sisters usually want to
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think there is definitely something I will get if I bring Karen, but I don't like her, and I probably would not have brought her. Because I like Edda, and what I probably would have done is I would have tried to get more EXP on Edda, and I want Dean as, like, an extra unit, because he's just very good. Currently, all my flyer needs are fulfilled by Dean, and then Edda is the training project to get a second flyer. And Karen exists, but I don't like her. So if I can avoid using her, I will. That is my take on it so far. But we'll see. If I have the slots for it, there's no reasonable indication that game gives as to if Helios is recruitable or how. The fact that he has a manual on him makes me think that that is my indication that he could be recruitable. But that's about it. And the fact that he has skills. Oh, wow. Perfect
On the
fatigue. Yeah, I'm gonna miss things, and I think that's fine. We can probably also bring Nana again, I think. Because if we do it right, then even if we're gonna bring him this map, they're not gonna get fatigued. I still kind of want to train one of these, and they're not actually fatigued yet, so... Random mid-boss with skills is kind of fishy when thinking recruitable or not. I guess, but the fact that he seems like Kempf again, but I don't know. It's pretty certain to me that I can't recruit Kempf so far. And Olwen is locked behind the guidance. I would think that the game probably I think he's probably recruitable, but... Oh yeah, right, we got Ralph. We gotta recruit, we gotta grab the Ralph mail, of course. And then there's Glade. There's also still Makwa. She's also very...
I think, yeah, Maka taking a break, I think, would be good.
I agree.
Because as you know, A-Route is, the tougher, more, just stat-to-stat route, so it'd probably be good to, It'd probably be good to have her stamina refreshed.
Yeah, the only real reason I would see to bring Karen is because, I guess flyers are nice, and it saves me a little bit of fatigue on Edda, but I just don't like Karen. I just don't like her. So I think I'd rather just bring like one other healer and then probably Glade. Fergus would be another option just to get him closer to level 20, but... Probably Fergus actually. And then either Linowen or Tina, or I guess... It's more so about the staff rank than anything. Thinking about it, I guess I do have enough staves for 3 healers. Linowen seems like she'd probably end up better in the long term as a combat unit and stuff. I think Tina looks funnier. She looks more fun. So I think we'll make this the team. There's plenty of things in the game that are so obscure that they're basically guide bait, especially a lot of the houses that have treasure that are character specific. Yeah, but, it is what it is. The game has given me no indication for it, and I think if nobody would try to nudge me in a direction, I would have never deployed Karen here. Karen is a unit I deploy if I have no other flyers available. Let's get you a Vaughn. And, like, a regular sword. Or an armor slayer, we have a lot of those. So... yeah, we gotta do a little bit of management, as always, but...
Yep.
I'll try to make it somewhat fast, at least. And we'll sell these low-use weapons. Battle axe could still be useful. Yeah, we'll grab another hand axe there. And a bone. I still don't have another Master Seal, so that will be a bit sad. We'll get past it. Okay. Physical store. I'll also sell the low-use iron sword here. And the empty iron sword. Grab her one new one, and I think a rapier could also be really nice. Yeah. She should be good with that. That's fine. We can give Nana another staff. Or I guess having one on her at all times is also kind of nice. We'll get her the fire tome, or we'll get the fire tome off of her. Guidebait is one way to look at it, but Kaga just wanted people to have unique playthroughs, and having only like 1 out of 10 players stumble on BS was his philosophy in FE5 and also during Saga. Yeah, and I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all, actually. It makes the run a little bit more unique if I don't get everything that everybody else gets, I think. Karen's Pits. Oof, why are you like this?
Ooh.
Ooh? Did you just say ooh?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Did you just say
I
ooh?
don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I think we'll keep it at this. I'm leave Ferris Klaus open up. What? Can you use the silver? Oh, he can use the silver. Nice. Fergus. Oh, you're referencing that thing. Okay. I see you. I see, Mr. Hit YouTuber. We can also use Killer Lances, I guess. And an Iron Sword. And considering he's a flyer, I also want a healing item on him.
Yeah.
Oh, those scrolls? Sure, get that one. Get one on Leaf. And the other one we can give to Marita. Or I'll trade these two around. And Fjaller scroll... We can put it on Finn. Armor Slayer... Let's do a sword. We can have some inventory slots open. Fergus can get a regular sword. We have a lot of regular swords now, that's really nice. Finn wants a... He can have a slim sword, I guess. Or like a short sword. He doesn't need much sword uses. And then just an iron lance, I guess.
No, Finn is realistically like the mounted unit that should be getting off his horse the least.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I can give him a silver lance too. And then trade around some more of these woolens. Safi, you know what? You can actually have... No, Finn is probably gonna get a level before her. Ralph is good, Finn is good. Maybe we grab a iron axe for you. Okay. I think with that we should be good. Oh wait, do I have the... I have the hammer here. Do I have any other staves here? I'll grab the other physic here. And probably a... Oh right, we have the rewarps.
Yep.
That could be nice. We'll grab one of those and then one of the restore staves. Yeah. Okay.
Do you think you're bringing anything you might want to hammer in this map?
The light brand. For sure.
Yep.
Light brand. And then there's other weapons like...
I think Marita's sword would be a good repair option, but not right now. Like,
yeah,
I think
eventually.
you gotta whittle it down.
Yeah. And then like Dragon Pipe would be good eventually, but... Alright, I'm bringing Nana too. Sure, grab like that and... There we go. I also have the skill ring, which we can take a look at, but I'm really not sure who to give it to. Edda could be nice. Halvin could be nice. Oh, maybe Tina, actually. Just so she doesn't miss as much with her staves. Yeah. Though Tina will get a bunch more EXP. Maybe we'll just keep it for now.
The big one.
The big one. Okay. I think we're good.
Yep.
Toy start.
For your sake, I hope you're prepared for anything.
Leave everything to me, Colonel Nikolov. These rabble may have the gall to call themselves the Liberation Army, but they're no stronger than a pack of bandits. My division shall shatter their delusions of grandeur with ease.
With ease, you say? Get your head on straight, boy. Are you not the very man who abandoned his post and left his men to die at Fort Dundrum? You scurried home with your tail between your legs, brought shame to your uniform, and you still have the audacity to be arrogant? These men are the Lanzenritter of Leonster. Prince Leaf leads their vanguard, and they're within spitting distance of their motherland. The morale is higher than the damn clouds. Underestimate them and you're as good as dead.
Ah, you have my apologies, Colonel.
Save it, Kempf. Just do as I say. I need you and your division to stay on the bridge. Guard it with your life. The ballista in the rear will help hold your position. No matter what, don't move out of their range. You got that? It's an order. Stick with the ballisti.
Yes, sir.
Now, it may seem like we're on the defensive, but we're just biding our time. The real battle will begin when our reinforcements arrive. When the Knights of Ulster get here, we'll have the rebels surrounded from the front and back. We'll trap them in a pincer attack and crush the enemy in one fell swoop.
What? The Knights of Ulster are to be our reinforcements?
Very same. Count Connemore is bringing nearly 100 men. The rebels will be ambushed by the mightiest army in North Thracia.
I see. So Connemore is to get all the glory then? No, this won't do at all. The rebels must die by my hands and mine alone.
I see.
Yeah, that's why I didn't have any weapons.
My prince, the scout we sent ahead has returned. He brings word of the enemy's formation. Perimeter of Fort Northrine is protected by ballistae. We We won't be able to seize it without doing something about them.
Unfortunately, that bridge is the only way across the river, and it's being defended by a battalion of heavily armored knights. To make matters worse, attacking the bridge would put us within range of the enemy's ballistae.
Then our only option is to lure the knights out of the ballistae's range.
I doubt any subterfuge would convince them to move far enough away. They have a far superior position, and they know it.
Perhaps, but it's still worth considering. Surely there's some way of tricking them away from the bridge. Bridge key flashbacks.
Because bread tastes better than key.
What?
Have you not seen that? It's like the prisoner dilemma.
Oh,
Where he's
yes,
got,
I've seen that.
Where he's like the
right.
bread and the key through the bars, and he's like grabbing one with the stick, and it's like, why is the prisoner getting the bread? Because bread tastes better than key.
Indeed it does. Okay, I think we'll send Edda to get that.
I remember
first.
seeing the one post that's like, garlic bread is better than like key lime. It was like, garlic bread is better than key lime pie, and it just got memed on to hell and back because it was just bread tastes better than key.
Bread. Rich key flashbacks. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, I think we'll send Finn through here to A, get the village, and B, kinda sneak up on these guys, get the ballistas maybe down. And we can still send people via flyers up and down this river if we really need to. Big Rob. Rob could probably attack those guys. Or this guy, rather. It's only one guy, which is weird. I almost feel like I shouldn't kill him, because killing him probably opens up the way for reinforcements to arrive. Actually, no, he's probably just gonna go after the village, right? Wait, no.
Yeah.
Doesn't have the steal skill, though. Normally they always have the steal skill, somebody mentioned. Oh, I guess you can always rewarp somewhere. I gotta keep that in mind for future tactics, because that could have some very fun implications. And I think we'll still just send Dean just outside of range of the flyers, or the ballistae. And then we'll send kind of everybody else. Maybe we can send Halvin up to the right as well, just to have a little bit more support. And then Nana I want here, I think. Oh right, it's infinite. I think I'm gonna learn to love those movement stars. They seem very fun.
No, you get a level 1 healer with no stats, no nothing, like, you know, this deep in, and then it's just 25% chance to get an extra turn. That's the gimmick.
Yup. I think, considering, I will probably need Brighton over here then, if I'm not bringing Finn. Reader. So most of the fighting should probably happen on the top side. Oh god, that's a killer lance. He does survive it though.
Nice.
Not for me! The Ralph Mail appears. I'm constantly surprised, you know, I remember hearing people say like, oh, Ralph is a bad unit, or something like that, and I don't get what many people's opinions about this game are. Ooh.
Father Shroff, seems a battle's broken out just outside. An awfully big one at that. It's too dangerous for a man of the cloth. You'd best stay here a while longer. It'd be my pleasure to have you, it would.
Very well. Loath as I am to impose upon your kindness, I suppose I don't have much of a choice. Okay, so that's my hint for get that thing with Leaf. Keep in mind he has a tendency to just die in a forest. I guess, yeah. If you view it that way, I guess. Yeah, Safi's not in range, unfortunately. The big one. The tough one. Why do people think Echidna is shit? Because she's not actually good. She's not tanky. Her growth rates are ass. She gets weighed down by everything. The big one.
The tough one.
The tough one. Yeah. Are you folks the heirs to House Leinster? Does this mean our kingdom is to be reborn? Ah, here, take this pure water. I know we're not much in the way of help, but know that we pray for your victory. Nice. Won't say no to that. I don't get why people think Dawson is terrible. There's so many opportunities for him to tank and get a bunch of EXP in the early game, and then you can snowball pretty easily from there. I agree, Dawson is genuinely amazing. I'm genuinely surprised so many people think he's a bad unit. I think it is like the LTC crowd just shitting on him so hard because high movement, flyers, Does this guy also have a killer? No, he's a great sword. 25 times 2. Don was very lucky dodging thunders in early chapters with him. What do you mean, very lucky? I gave him a pure water and everything. And he had magic levels on top of that. And the magic users were more or less the only thing that could really hurt him. Okay, 9 defense, so that is 16 damage each. As long as he has, like, scroll, he should be fine. Give him the Baldy scroll, probably. Because I think, yeah, Leaf with Lightbrand is probably fine to not be crit. It's like, what? Yeah. Yeah, they don't have that much crit. Armor Knights are actually horrible. And any good experience you have with them is just tricking you.
Oswin tricks you.
He tricks you. How mean of him. I just realized I'm retarded. Again. Because I wanted to give him a scroll and then I just didn't. Wait, who did I give the other scroll to? Oh wait, I can just do this. Grab it like this, there we go. On the alpha male. The only problem with Dawson is Kaga giving him a million random units hammers and not PAs just to screw him. Yeah, but so far he's been still a very
Rapiers
amazing
hit like
unit.
a noodle though. Like let's not pretend that rapiers are a threat.
Yeah, like they're not really a threat. It's more so about the crit rate if he doesn't have a scroll. And then hammers do actually hit rather hard, but as you could see from my my Dawson, he could just dodge them. They had like 0 hit on him. Though to be fair, I think my Dawson is a bit stronger than your average Dawson. Can even put Nana here for some more support. The big one. Tough. I love Tina. She's a roulette machine. Half the time she misses and does nothing. The other half she hits and gets a movement star and steals ballistas. Steals? Oh, right, the thief stab.
Yeah, because yep.
I didn't even think of that. Wow. That makes the thief staff a lot better than I thought.
No, Tina's pretty wacky.
Okay, I think we'll just put him right here for now. Yeah, that is it.
It's like, you know, say for example, last map where you didn't have a way to, Damn it all. Now I'm serving that buffoon's vanguard. Where did I go so wrong? Are all commoners like me just doomed to be pawns of the nobility?
Ooh, so he is some kind of commoner that recruits him. Or Leaf. If Dawson was so good, then why was he captured? Makes you think. Mountain. Ooh, I might be able to get a great
Shit,
sword.
I lost my train of thought from that pop-up.
What?
From the text. Like the dialogue. I forgot what I was saying.
Oh. Tina gets XP upon missing, so you can sometimes get a few levels off of a single unlock step. That's actually kind of cool. Excuse me? You motherfucker. You motherfucker, I hate you already. Okay, Finn gets a level at least. HP, strength, luck. Beautiful.
Nice.
Tolson was captured because Donald refuses to accept the gospel of always bringing a war staff. Refuses to accept the gospel is a bit much, don't you think?
I would say that's a very sharp way to put it.
Yeah. That's a lot. Sleep Edge. What's the target to sleep on hit? So it unlike FE4, it just always sleeps you.
Yes. And sleeping dismounts enemy riders, as you've seen a couple times up to this point. So
Oh,
you
boy.
really want to capture the sleep edge so that you can start capturing calves.
Oh, yeah, that's
Because
really
if you
smart.
sleep a calf, it'll knock them off the horse and reduce their con.
You know what? If I had brought the thief staff, I probably would have used it for that. And her
No,
murder.
you like really want to get the sleep edge.
Yeah, but I have not brought the sleep staff on Tina, so I
In
can't
fact,
get it.
you know, like, don't misinterpret me and think I'm saying this about specifically Ilios. This is just a generic statement. If you need to capture like an enemy rider for like any reason beyond just stealing their shit, the only way to do it is by knocking them out.
I see. How heavy is it? It's 20, oof. It's literally 20. Like, there is no way I'm stealing this. It has to be with the staff or with it being on a unit that is dismounted.
Yep.
And there's multiple of them too. 86 hits. We can probably do some like Kingmaker Nana shenanigans. Maybe with Brighton even. So I think I don't really have anybody else. I guess Robert. But Robert isn't quite in range. I do still kind of want to grab the Greatsword. I guess this is not even that good. 55 hit, 15 might. 15 might is good, but 16 weight. And 55 hit. I think I'll just kill him. Don't you have a sleep staff yourself? No, I don't think so. 55 hit is bad. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
HP, speed, luck. Oh, at least it's speed and luck. It's getting very avoidant. Yeah, and I think how I'm gonna handle it is I'm just gonna put Brighton right here after I Canto. And then he kills the Ballista and runs back on the beyond the bridge. Seems like it's the safest. Because I do want to advance. Sleep Staff, I don't think I ever got one.
You have... Yeah, you do. I think you have like 2.
Oh, Salem has a broken one. It should be in the oh, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, you have like 2 sleep staffs in the convoy. They're just both broken.
Yeah. But I think in that case, I'd rather just have this thief staff repaired.
Yes.
And I definitely want to get a... Wait, how much crit does he have? 33 fucking crit, bro. But this motherfucker is gonna kill somebody. And he can do a movement star, and he has miracle. And he has a master sword. Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah.
Is Brighton gonna be safe? Do I have somebody else with a... You have a scroll? I don't like Ilios at all, man. That seems like he's gonna get me a lot of trouble. There's no good way of handling it, I just gotta risk it, I think. Yeah. Probably can do hand axe, yeah. Does he one-shot Tina? I don't know. I don't know. Going strong so far, very cool. I'm trying. Let's see, 19. I don't think he does. He does. Okay. He certainly does. So I can't really put her in range. If only we could meteor him back. It's not about that. It's about the fact that bolting, for whatever reason, just has 20 fucking crit, which is... Why? Just why? Like, I get it on Thoron, right? That's fine, but on bolting, on a siege tome, really? Come on. And hold on, so that would be 38 with a crit. Which means that even Safi would fucking die from it. Exactly.
Yep.
Unless she gets to level with magic or HP. Which we could just try to drop like a physic on somebody. Actually, yeah, we can just drop a physic on Finn. Let's try it. If she gets HP or magic, it's worth it. And he needs the healing anyways. Nice. Very good level.
She heard you.
She heard me. Yep. Beautiful. And Sorcel Staff, baby? Yeah, that's true. And Sorcel Staff would be really nice. I'm also realizing that house is not going to survive. Though it is this one, I think, that has Shroff anyways. There's probably some nice stuff in there, but I don't think I can feasibly reach it without, like, war rescue shenanigans. Because that's like, what? One. Yeah, he'd only be able to get up to here. Yeah, I guess we lose out on the village. Okay, that's fine. You don't get all of them. Can't get them all. Let's do it, scroll. With the scroll, though, he should be fine. We'll put him close here. Maybe help. And if the other red units move first in a very weird formation, or like Ilios moves first, he could move onto the house to bolt, I guess.
Yeah.
Technically. I think the game really wanted you to use the Thief Staff on this map, from the Sleep Edge to the bolting. Kind of, yeah. We can use the Ensorcel Staff, I guess. Oh my god, he does one-shot Lithis exactly as well, with a crit. You have an Ensorcel though, right? No? Oh, I think Nana has it. Yeah. Pure Water is only one use as well. I think I'll actually use it on Robert. Because Robert is very, very good. Where can... Okay, they can reach up to there. Robert should be very, very good. He's very, very dodgy. It's just a case of... It's just a case of can you survive that crit? That's what I wanted to say. And with this he can. Yeah. Yeah, having that Unsorcel staff on her is really, really ass. I messed it up a lot. Oh, hold on, wait, does she die? Oh fuck, she does die to a crit. I think I'm gonna have to do something for her. Dude, even Ilya or Homer dies to a crit.
Yep.
Leaf actually survives it, that's good. Wait, unless 8... Surely, there's no way you get doubled, right? 20 weight. No, it's magic, so it always puts him to 0, okay. She does have relatively good luck, I guess. So the crit rate shouldn't be as high. I think I'm honestly putting Kane there, just so maybe he decides to go for him instead. I'd rather lose Kane than the others. I'm completely honest. Fergus survives a hit. Fergus actually takes it. I'm starting to think going to the forest was a better idea. Well, it's a bit too late for that, oof. Bit too late for that. But what can you do? What can you do? Dangers of scroll maxing 1 unit is this? What do you mean scroll maxing 1 unit? I've been training most of these units relatively evenly. And I have my scrolls all on different units right now. Okay, no village for me. I'm retarded, I forgot about those rider spins.
Nice.
Truly phenomenal. And I kind of figured they'd have lower hit rates and lower damage with it. Oh.
At least they just barely don't one-shot.
The other one would have. Oh.
They're getting progressively weaker.
Yeah. But I think this round would have been dangerous either way. If not for Brighton, then for somebody else. So... Okay, that's one of the better ways that could have happened, though. What? Huh? What? Goes for Kane. As long as he doesn't get crit, he's fine. Oh! Let's go! And he gets a level out of it. HP strength lock? Let's go, Kane. Citizen Kane? No, it's Solomon Kane. I do have a restore staff at the very least. Can we... If he crits, it's a kill, so we'll try. Nice. Homer looks like someone who fucks a lot. That's true. That's true. So his fuck stat is probably very high.
Yeah.
A pied and a heel. I guess if Liffus was in range. Or if we just want to ensorcel him. At this point I also gotta worry about the Thoron, of course. Thoron is 5 speed, and then he does 27 damage pop. Ooh. I think we gotta restore. We gotta restore. Level on Nanner. HP luck, I'll take it. And with the Master's Sword, he would do 25. And he gets weighed down by 9 points, so that's 5 AS.
Yeah.
Okay. So he can't really double anybody at the very least. Dismounted Brighton looks really good. Yeah, Brighton is promoted though, so keep that in mind. 25 times 2. Ralph would survive it. And Ralph would also... Ralph has a scroll, so he would actually take... yeah, take a round of combat from all of these. Did you bring any Pegasus Knights? No. It sounded like I probably should have, but I don't think I would have on my own, so I didn't. Actually, I need to Robert first. Might want to take care of the Brigand. I will, but it will take him a bit to get over there, and if I can get Ilios like next turn or something, like I have enough ways to deal with it. But I'm still thinking, if I can recruit him with anybody, it would be like one of the commoners. Like Ralpha Male. Or maybe Robert or something. Or it would be Leaf or Nana. Since they can be like, oh, in our army, even if you're a commoner, you still have your own rank and stuff. Who has more scrolls? Nobody, I think. I'm considering if I want to rush Robert forward. Because as long as he has a scroll, he will be unkillable, more or less. With his high avoid
big and tough.
bulk.
Yeah.
Nah, I think I'll just do Brighton. It's not a kill. That, however, is... the big one. The strong one. HP, skill, speed, luck, defense.
He's so big.
He's so fucking good. Holy shit. What is this guy? He's not even promoted yet. He's not even promoted yet. Selfina got nothing on this guy.
Hold on, I'm pop him up one more second.
There you go.
My screenshots I just sent you. Alright, I got it. You're good.
Beautiful. Yeah, wow, that is actual ass. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can really deal with this guy without facing some sort of chance of being hit by the sleep edge. So I guess we're just gonna have to risk it. We need a little bit of action in here after all. Good fucking job, Fergus. Good fucking job, Fergus. Fergus might be dead. Right, and you don't even Kanto.
We don't want to see that.
Yeah, we need the alpha male in there. Actually... Dean has a scroll as well. Yeah, what I can do is I can kill this guy with the pike. Then Kanto, and then Ralph and Dean would be in range. And they should survive. There's still the bolting, but the bolting shouldn't kill him, because he has a scroll. Or I can give him a scroll, rather. Actually, wait. Yeah, because now he has 0 magic from that as well.
Yep. No, sleep is a really big death sentence.
Yeah. Okay, but these two should be fine, and then, I guess bolting can still just kill him, because I don't think I can even get it in range. Or get him a... Okay, if he dies, he dies, I guess. If he dies, he dies. Nothing I can do about it.
Do you at least want to take all of his items? Or, well, no, he's in a really bad position to...
Yeah, that's the thing, because... It's like, even if I move Kane here, then that's 1, 2, 3 tiles back, and I can't do that with anybody. At most... No, she can't rescue Homer, so I just straight up can't. Yeah, that's pretty bad. And I can't even put Liffis forward. You can give Leaf stuff to Merida and then take stuff off Brighton. Well, with Leaf, but here's the issue. Then Leaf is in range, and Leaf will die. Because I don't have another... I only have 2 scrolls on that. Or I guess Brighton... And take stuff. No, Leaf doesn't have a scroll. Because he takes a crit, so I didn't bother giving him one.
No, Donald does not have many scrolls. He's only got 4.
Fergus. But I mean, it will be sad if he loses his items, but I can't do anything about it. Because if I put him anywhere else, then whoever else is there will die instead. I guess what I can do... I can rescue Fergus here, and then Kanto onto the bridge. And then he still has enough speed to not be doubled. At the very least. Or I guess no, bolting never doubles, but... Then it would be Kane who dies, instead of Fergus. Honestly, it's probably worth it.
I was gonna say, let's be real, Fergus is more valuable.
Yeah. As sad as it may be. Oh well. Let's keep moving forward with you. Yeah, I guess we'll see how it goes. Sacrificial Kane. Well, we're just gonna hope that they survive, but... Oh, I guess these guys probably just couldn't do damage to him. Oh, that's a bad spot. Homer? Nice! Okay, never punished. Moves closer again. Okay, if it's... No, wait, but... Maybe I should have... The way to get him is to just capture him, but that doesn't make any sense, because I guess I would have to have a sleep staff for that.
Or a sleep edge, which this map gave you 2 of.
Which I couldn't get because I didn't have the thief staff.
I mean, like I said, I'm pretty sure you've got 2 sleep staves in your convoy.
Yeah, I just can't access them. I could have probably gotten him that way, but I just didn't have him. We can try to get the village there soon at least. Yeah, we can grab that in a second at least, and then maybe we get something from there, but... I'm gonna be honest with you, I think I'll just kill him. I think I'll just kill him. I would kinda like his stuff, but... this is a disaster waiting to happen. Wait! No, I can't capture him with bolting because he's still mounted. I was like, I can capture him because he has bolting now. It doesn't work that way. No. Because nobody else here really makes sense to grab him with, other than like maybe Leaf. But that also puts Leaf in a lot of danger. The other alternative is I pull back some of my units and I leave only the units who are actually like really, really tanky here. Or we just risk it. Or we just risk it. But then I might still not get him. Because the thing is, as long as his 2 bolting tomes are gone, at that point this becomes a lot more manageable. So all we really need is like 2 extra turns. And then we should be good with that. And I think we know this guy has a sleep edge. Oh, that guy has a sleep edge, of course. But we can probably retreat with a good amount of units into those forests. Robert takes a crit. And then we kind of just block this off. Sleep Edge needs to die. Well, we can do that with Dean. I'm just thinking about how I want to handle this, because Sleep Edge is like, we can kill that, no problem. But I'm thinking, do I really want to risk it? Because the thing is, even if I go forward with Dean, there's still the issue of both of these archers. That will probably fry Dean. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try doing this, I think. We're gonna get Kane. Could get Kane as well, rather. Yeah, kill him. I think we're gonna try to risk it, because getting him would be really, really nice.
Yeah, risk it for the biscuit.
Risk it for the biscuit. That would still be in range. But then I could at least restore. And that forces him to get very close to me. If he wants to attack Kane there. So we'll try it. Restore. What a weird looking staff.
I don't know, it's kind of cool.
No, it looks cool, it just also looks weird. Okay, and with that, we can kinda even just leave Ralph here. I think, because... Okay, no, these guys do actually do a good amount of damage. I think he's gonna bolting instead of doing anything else. That's what he's been doing so far. That's so dangerous though. Okay, will it heal? Or do I want to ensorcel him instead? Yeah, actually we're gonna ensorcel him. Story said they're gonna pincer attack. Any guess when that'll happen? Probably relatively soon, but I still want to risk it. I still want to risk it. Yeah, I still want to risk it, so... We'll try this. We'll do this. And I'm assuming they will come from here though, so we will at least have like one turn of a little bit of time. They come from the bottom, that'll be more of an issue, but not much we can do about it, I suppose. And then we put him here as well with the Kingmaker. Okay, let's see how that goes. Yeah, because if I want to get his soul manual, though, I would have to move Lithis. Ooh. Okay, so thinking about it, realistically, he should go for Kane, because he has 0 magic. And Lithis has more HP, and I'm gonna move him forward. It's still risky, but we're gonna move him forward. We're gonna see what happens. Interesting. Oh, they're gonna go after that house, I see. But we can get Dean there relatively early, I think. Okay, he goes for him. Oh shit, I didn't heal him. Oh well.
Big crit back. We love Wrath.
We do love Wrath. Okay, now the scrubs are gone at least. Nice. Beautiful. And if he actually goes for Kane, then he will have to move very close. Just like that. Goes for Fergus. Okay. Only one more time to risk it.
Yep.
Ah. That's annoying. See if there's anything interesting in here. And these guys, I think I just want to get rid of them ASAP, so we're gonna just keep the Brave Lance for maximum safety.
Your reputation precedes you. I hear you've been fighting to liberate Tracer. I offer you a token for my days in the knighthood. A master seal. Go on, take it. A gift from one soldier to another. You keep that close at hand till the day Tracer stands free. Never give up, you hear?
Ooh!
Yeah, you can promo someone.
That's very nice. Yeah, the idea is that I would put Dean forward. Dean... just outside of range, man. How much would he do? No, he still has the crit chance on Robert, though. Because of the Master edge.
Yeah, the Master Sword is real scary.
Yeah, boxing him in is probably the safest bet. Or not really boxing him in, but just putting one unit here, one unit there. Then he can still move around a little bit to do the bolting. We can drop an Ensorcel on Lithis, and then Lithis is safe too. So that is probably the safest bet. We'll put him right here, Iron Axe. heal up. And then I think if there's anybody else that I still would want to try, it would be Leaf. Does this do anything else other than being strong? Gives Vantage. I mean, if he really wants to go for him, then I guess he can try. And he'll get vantaged.
Yeah, Vantage Brave Lance.
Yeah, and then this tile is safe. And then Nana and Sorcels. Make sure Lifis is safe. I don't think he'll get attacked. I think he still would rather go for Fergus or Kane. But I don't want to risk Lifis dying this way. He's so important as like the big thief I have.
Yeah.
And then I think we keep Nana right here as well because she gets her aura.
Here, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom.
Okay. We'll do this, and then at least, even if we can't recruit him, we can steal his soul manual. And that alone is already worth a lot, I think. Kind of want him to bolting, so I'm not going to put Ralph in range, but we can move Ralph closer. And then Robert as well. Yeah. And if we can't recruit him, we're gonna kill him next turn. It's as simple as that. Who should get soul? I don't know. If I can teach it to anybody? I'm actually not sure. There could be a lot of interesting targets, I think. Oh wait, she survives the hit now, so keep Kane. I kind of want Kane there. No. Yeah, I gotta do it from up there. I guess we move Kane. Give Marita every sword skill. I could, but that's a bit boring, I think. She's already plenty good. Give Matcha Soul to keep the Matcha agenda going. Honestly, that would be a really good pick, I think. Because she has good skill, and she's becoming a very, very essential unit on the battlefield. In fact, I'm even gonna rescue Tina, because I'm still a bit worried about her there. Yeah. Okay. One last risky turn over there. I may actually do Makwa. Because Vantage Soul just means that she's so much more tanky. So if I'm in a position where anybody is gonna be dangerous, or it's gonna be dangerous for anybody, then Makwa would be a good one. Ooh. What? You're really going to fight me? How amusing. You think you can best Sir Ilios? Why would you go there, buddy?
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, he decided
Nice
to
miss.
door on for some reason. I don't like that though. That means he still has a bolting, huh? HP, strength, skill, defense. Great.
Hey, that's the Wyvern level.
Okay, but he moves up again. Leaf. Leaf can't do it. Robert can't do it. You can't talk. Ralph can't talk. Nana can't talk. I guess nobody can talk to him, so we will just steal his soul manual and fucking murder him. Yep. HP, nice, I'll take it. He gets another one.
Nice move.
Unfortunately, we can't really steal anything else.
At least you've got the soul manual.
Yeah, it's a bit sad, but oh well. I think we're just gonna kill him. Oh wow, that's actually rather tough. Right, he's in a forest now. But if I just get the scroll on Robert, then Robert is fine. But yeah, we're just gonna kill him. We are just gonna kill him. It's unfortunately gonna be like that. And yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to live with that. Yep. He only has... Oh, right, he has Miracle. Leaf with Kingmaker? My Leaf is ass, though. I mean, I can get him closer and stuff. Like, yeah, but, it's gonna be dangerous regardless, I think. Well, we'll still have to try it somehow. His chances, even with Miracle, are not super high, so... Is that a crit? Get fucked. Oh well. Oh well. Can you get me his portrait? Because I'm pretty sure he was recruitable, just like Dvorak. Rest in peace, Dvorak. 38 hits.
Poor Ilios.
Poor Ilios. Yeah, as long as he's on a forest... Ilios was 100% recruitable and you didn't bring any of the units that could recruit him. I figured.
There you go.
Okay, I will just grab that. Oh well. Means the other units get used a bit more. I'm still assuming, and don't tell me this. No, I don't want to know. Don't tell me anything. Don't tell me anything. My assumption would have been, though, that it's probably... Where is he here? It would have probably been Olwen or Fred that could have recruited him, or Karen, since, you know, people wanted me to really use her for this map.
I've been insisting on you bringing Karen, like, every chapter.
Yeah, I just don't like her. I'm not gonna bring her.
I think your judgment of her character-wise is a bit too harsh.
Oh, it probably is, but I just don't like her. That's as simple as it is, man. I just don't like her. I just do not like her, so she's just not getting used much. Even if she is probably pretty good and probably has like good stuff here and there to like have good reasons for using her, I just don't find her very fun. Maybe it was Dvorak. Did you get the village behind? No, this village got destroyed. Oh, you mean this one? Yeah, I got it. It was a pure water. We've already used it. I miss Dvorak. Don't we all? Don't we all? Let's be honest here. Don't tell me about it, please. I've asked for no information. I don't want to know if he's exclusive, or if what the requirements are, or anything. We didn't get him. He's probably recruitable, that's all I want to know. Or that's all I know, and that's all I want to know. Findo, still really good. Yeah, they're gonna start attacking him. It's a very low chance of him being hit. Which of course doesn't mean it's 0. But we gotta get rid of those ballistas one way or another. I don't want to know his growths. Please don't tell me. Please. I don't want to know anything about him, okay? Nothing at all. Not his growths, not his bases, not his weapon ranks, not his skills, not his events, not his recruitment, nothing.
To be fair,
Nothing.
you saw his bases.
I know. What?
I understand the point.
You just got hit by 1%!
Oh my god, you got hit by a 1!
Dude, Finn, I literally just praised you. I literally just praised you.
Nice RNG check.
He does have Vulnerary, luckily. He was a character in a game. Is that true, though? Can we get a confirmation on that? Does he have healing? Yeah, he does, Don't worry about it.
Now, I will not say anything about the contents of his end card, but, like, I think his end card is really funny.
I see. Maybe we'll use him
if this
later.
is the run that beats the game, I'll drop it.
I see. Okay, now we will start to be a bit more careful with Alvin, but he can still move forward a bit more. You saw a unicorn? I guess I did. I probably have to drop Leaf there, I assume. I'll still try to get it normally first. But afterwards we'll give dropping Leaf there a try, and then maybe we can rescue him afterwards, or actually, if I'm actually gonna get a unit out of this house, he's gonna be stuck here. So I probably don't want to get it too early. Is Trisha 1 or N? Yes, it is. All of the Kaga games are, because Kaga likes not lying to you.
2RN was invented by Big Loptier to make people feel the stats, quote unquote.
Yeah. To make you able
AKA
to solo.
get worse at video games.
Well, to be fair, I'm also feeling the stats most of the time. I do still do calculations whenever I feel like they're appropriate. But a lot of the times I'm just like, yeah, he'll probably survive this. I don't need to, like, double and triple check it. Oh, nice. You know what? I'm actually gonna make use of that, I think. Or I could do it with, yeah, it's Brighton. Brighton's probably a better idea. 11. Kempf can't reach? Okay, yeah. We'll put Brighton right there. He's healed up, he has a hand axe. He has a scroll. Okay. So we can lure a couple of those guys in. Staff? No need for a staff. Okay. So you're gonna get hit by more 1%ers? Seemingly not for now.
It would have been incredibly funny if he missed the 99.
It would, yeah. Yeah, there's the ballistas, but with the Brave Lance, yeah, 1%. Most of these have 1%.
What do you think about Thrisha hits and misses, where there's minimum 1%, maximum 99?
I actually like it because it means there's always a little bit of tension to things. Like in Fire Emblem, if you're super good, it just means you can solo everything. In Trisha, 1% being there, and especially with the caps being so low, it means you can't really solo Trisha all that much, because even if you have 20 defense, like your captain defense, you can still be hit for damage. Like these ballistas do 25, right? You can still be crit, even with 20 luck. You can still, well, I guess you can't be double, but you can be braved with 20 speed. And you can, like, there's always a little bit of tension to things because of that minimum hit rate. So I'm a huge fan of it, actually. I've never really thought much about it, but I like it. I wish more games had it, actually. Game Battle Brothers does that too, minimum 5%, maximum 95%. You know why? Because Battle Brothers is a absolute German classic. Made by real German patriots. Oh. Wait, the ballistas actually can't reach that spot, only this guy can. Yeah, I would have liked to capture this guy.
Lobster Theft Auto 5 made by Black Rockstar Games.
True. So German that they got
I'm not gonna lie, I
I
gotta give the guy who made that something. It was funny.
He's a German comedian, actually. It's probably my favorite German comedian, Nikolai Binner. The dude is extremely offensive in all of his jokes, and he actually, like, there's two types of comedy clubs where he goes to, or where he... There's two types of comedy clubs, period. There's the ones where if he goes there, all of the cards will be sold out immediately. And then there's the other type of comedy clubs where he's banned from for his jokes. I remember he once made a video, right? He got... somebody was trying to sue him for his jokes said on stage. And he got a letter in the mail that had the jokes. And while he was reading the letter, he had to laugh because he was like, yeah, that one was a good one. So based, man. Oh, he's great. You can see a couple of his shows online. You just look on YouTube, he has like a couple big ones there. It's fully in German, of course, but no. What's going on? Not much right now. Okay, I think Schroff should probably be fine though, even if this grabs him.
Father Schroff is lasting. He doesn't want any trouble, and he doesn't want to see nobody either, so just move on.
Okay, so I do gotta get it with Leaf, I see.
Yep.
Makes sense though. Since he was the one specifically told about it. And this guy we should... What? Can't move past the cliffs? Oh, I guess he can go through the river here. But that actually means I can catch him and then just canto away again. Is that Norian with you? Zakrom, I know I'm telling you this a lot, but please read. Please learn to read.
I was going to say it's the name of the video.
It's the name of the video.
Stream. And I've been here for the entirety of both Jugdal games.
Yeah. Yeah. Please.
Except for the meatball incident where I got food poisoning.
True. When the Lopterians cast the poison spell on you.
Yeah, I was just in the corner taking my poison damage.
Maybe what we can do here is we can put Brighton right here. Maybe it's like a case where once you cross the bridge, their AI activates, but not before that. Ralph Let's get the Ralph mail in there. Does the unlock staff actually work on bridges? It says so in the description, so it should.
Yes.
Sorry, sometimes my fingers type before my brain moves. Try to, when you're about to type something, try to use your brain to think about, like, is this worth asking, or can I find this information somewhere, like, that's readily available? Like, in the description, or in the title, or is this information that I have been told already? Just use your brain a bit. Brings up an interesting question though. Does Norian sound like Buster and or vice versa? No, not at all.
No. Yeah, absolutely not.
Well, at least Finn is getting a bunch of
Norian's
XP.
voice is very easily recognizable.
Yeah, it's very Swiss.
Whereas I just kind of sound like a white guy.
Yeah, average white American. Use your brain, but we are Fire Emblem fans. I feel like Fire Emblem fans, there's two different types of Fire Emblem fans, right? There's people who are genuinely very smart, and who, and it can be like LTCers as well, who like route all that different stuff, or who just really like tactical games and love the tactics aspect of those tactical games, right? And then you have people who are like, I can't like put my Frederick Awakening or my Prom Robin Awakening into a horde of enemies without dying. Like, this game doesn't work. This game is unfair. And also, I want to be able to marry everybody. I feel like there's so many people in the Fire Emblem community, or quote-unquote community, who don't even like Fire Emblem. Like, genuinely don't like the main thing about Fire Emblem, which is being a tactical RPG. The best kind of person is the first kind, pretending to be the second kind. Don't you mean it the other way around?
Well, no, you said the first kind are the people that are actually smart and understand what's happening.
Yeah.
The other way around would be the worst type of person, someone who doesn't understand Fire Emblem but is pretending to be a genius at it.
Yeah, those are the bad ones, I think.
Exactly. He said the best kind of person is the first one pretending to be the second one.
Oh, I thought he was being ironic.
Oh, no. No, because it's like, if you're the first kind pretending to be the second kind, you've achieved like a level of like such a high level of knowledge that like you can do elite tier rage bait by acting stupid.
Fair enough. Okay. Take, drop. Things like Big Iron or Zax Pro, Steros, and Caster Shredder. I like how Fire Emblem can tell small interesting stories to the units themselves, how they level up and how they perform throughout the game. Davis is really good with this aspect, like things like Big Iron or Axe Pro, Steros, and Caster from Shadow Dragon as well. Yeah, I agree. I think most of the storytelling in Fire Emblem is not from the game literally telling you things. It's the little stories that happen while you play it. It's, you know, Marty, what would be a good example of a unit that... I guess Marty would be a good example, right? Where you look at him and you're like, okay, this guy's gonna be bad. But then Marty had this big moment where he almost survived those 10 mages. So, you know, it's little stories like that that really make this game worth playing, I think.
Yeah.
8 move, right? You stand here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that would work. We'll put him here. And I think we'll try and see if we can attack him to maybe provoke him to move forward. Kempf does sound like he will actually advance if I put people in his range, so... With the Thoron, he is actually kind of scary. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. My favorite FE story is Astrid's last stand in my FE9 Ironman, where she slayed 30 enemies on enemy phase on Clash before perishing. It's stories like that that really make you love characters. I remember one of my very first, I've been playing Fire Emblem since forever, since I was a little kid. But I've only really started Ironmanning FE. I did like a huge hiatus during like Three Houses because I hated, I just didn't really care about Three Houses and I didn't have a Switch. I think it was actually around the time when Mangs was doing all of his Three Houses runs, because there was a time where I was just not watching a single video of his. I went from watching almost every one to skipping all of the Three Houses stuff. So that was like a 2-year gap or something. But when I came back, that's when I started doing Ironmans. And the very first FE6 one that I did, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that works. I had Fear, right? And Fear, for those who don't know, Fear is like a small, you know, Myrmidon girl with 15% defense, like, growth. She leveled defense 7 times in a row. Which, by all measures, should not happen, but it did. And she almost capped her defense. It was actually insane. She was one of the best units I've ever seen.
Badass Fear sounds really hype.
Yeah. Should have gone gambling that day. Should have. Could have. Would have. Ah, you must be Lord Leaf. That's right. Priest Beck and Solwood told me to keep an eye out for you. But how did you recognize me? I've seen you before, though not in person. I was granted a vision at the Tower of Bragi. It's just as I foresaw. A boy bearing the twofold light. Such great potential he carries. Father Claude, your words echo still, and they only come truer as time goes on. Tower of Bragi? Twofold light? What in the blazes are you talking about? My brother in Christ, what are you implying? When the time comes, my lord, understanding will dawn on you like a grand sunrise. Prince Leaf, if it pleases you, I would accompany you for a time. Yep. He's a priest, that's kind of... Ooh, Bragi scroll. I think Bragi blood gave... Wait, actually I don't remember what it gave. It might have been res in FE4. So I imagine this one probably gives magic and maybe a little bit of skill just for the hit rates. Or like luck, I could see luck. But yeah, another healer. 3 Vigor stars, A rank and staves just off the bat. These are very, very solid stats for another healer. And honestly, even his defense, you look at the 18 HP 1 defense, that is one of my tankiest healers right now.
Yep.
So yeah, this is great, especially the scroll. Really glad I was able to get him.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. I like him.
I do too. Ooh, wait. Leaf. Horse speed is rough. It is a bit rough, but he's level 6, and if you have the set scroll, I think that one gives speed. You can fix this guy for sure. I think the thing is that FE's fanbase as a whole is really split between people who play it for the dating sim aspect and people who play for the gameplay. That is very true. There's a lot of people who don't play Fire Emblem for the gameplay, which is so weird. I guess what I could do is I could just wait with Finn here, and then next turn I attack and I can't go back. How scary is he even? So that's 18, 27, 25 damage. And his hit rate would be like 20. Actually, you know what I can do? This is the 500 IQ move. I kill this guy with the Brave Lance, and the only tile he can attack me from is 1 range. And then Finn will counter him with the Brave Lance and just kill Cam. If Kempf actually moves, and if not, then I can just deal with all of his ballisticians. Okay, and there is an arena. I'm kinda tempted to go in. And hey, we did attack that guy, maybe something does happen. Any kind of event at all? No? Wendy is still bad, but I really want to use her next time I play FE6. Yeah, Wendy is tied for worst unit in the game with Sophia. And I would still argue that Sophia is arguably better. Wendy is not bad, not by a long shot. No, I'm sorry, Orion. That is the worst opinion I have ever heard. Which unit is worse than Wendy?
Orion loves spouting some like giga cope about GBA. Like FE7 fan, Wendy is good. Like, you want to drop an FE8 opinion on us real quick? Like just round out the triangle.
Like okay, so who is worse than Wendy, Orion? Who is actually worse than Wendy? Genuinely. Because the only possible answer to that question I would have is Sophia. So if it's only Sophia, that means that 99% of the cast
bottom
is better than her. Look, I know you can make her work. In fact, me and Davis recorded a little video that is in the editing process about how to make every unit in FE6 work. But I'm telling you right now, like, Orion, Wendy is bad. She is bad. She cannot contribute at base without serious help. I've used Wendy like 5 times before. I've used her in my numberless run. If you do train her, she's nice, you know, she can help you. But the thing is, there's so many other units who are easier to train, which give you a better payoff, and which are overall more helpful. Not the best equals bad. No. She is bad because 99% of all other characters are easier to use and get more of a payoff. Arguably even Wendy because, even Sophia, because Sophia at least gets staves when she promotes. Wendy doesn't even get that.
What is this copium I'm seeing? You could argue that Walt is worse since archers are dog. What copium are we huffing?
Absolutely not. Walt is way better. Because Walt, you can get early supports with him. Like, just the fact that he joins early, he helps you chip, he is there for Chapter 7, where you need bows, and he can have an easy time helping you with his supports. Walt Marcus is amazing. Walt Lance's extra defense for both. That alone makes him super useful. And when you actually promote him, he is very decent because of how many flyer series in that game. Let's try this.
I also saw some huffed copium that Dark is the best magic type in FE6, which it's assuredly not. It's absolutely anima.
Let's go. Yeah, I would agree. Dark is not
like,
very good.
The only reason that people argue that Dark is the best is because they've got LTC brain rot, and it's like, oh, but the +5 magic on the warp. Nobody cares. I like playing the game that I'm playing, not clicking warp.
Does he have a scroll? No, he does not have a scroll. He does have the Brave X though. But sometimes you gotta be
Dark
a bit dangerous.
Dark sucks nuts in literally every other aspect, unless except for staff spam.
Yeah, that's true. No, here's the thing. It's not only that Wendy is bad because all other units are better than her. It's the fact that, have you tried using Wendy? She gets one-rounded in the Western Isles. Even if you train her. There are 30 deserts in front of me, and I like the least sweet one. That means I like a bitter dessert. No, that's complete. Okay, Orion, a unit you get that gets one-rounded by most enemies on her joining chapter, that you need to use taint tactics, like boxing somebody in, boxing an archer in, or killing enemies like that, or... She's just not good. She's just not good, period. Even compared to the other units. Even if you don't compare her to the other units. She is just not good. Because, you know what the other thing is? You get boars, and you get him, 7 chapters earlier? On chapter 1. I see. You get boar 7 chapters earlier, he has higher weapon ranks, higher bases, and higher growths! The only difference that Wendy really has, she has 5% higher speed growth, but her base is worse, so it literally doesn't matter. You, if you haven't come this far.
The one thing I'll say with Orion's point is, you know, assuming that we're still following the dessert thing, which I think it's a false equivalency to start with, it's not that you picked a bitter dessert, even if you somehow think that Wendy is a good unit just compared to better units, which she is just bad. If you pick the least sweet dessert out of 30 sweet desserts, you picked the most bitter dessert available. So, yes, I would say you picked the bitter dessert. Nice combat there, Finn, by the way. Damn.
Yep. Finn is doing really well. He's just gonna be one of those units who I can just use for everything, I think.
But, like, saying that Wendy is the least sweet dessert implies that there is a modicum of sweetness to her.
I guess, yeah. Like, here's the thing, right? Boars has really good growths. Boars can be good if you train him. If you get a couple early good levels on him, if you are able to get him some supports and stuff like that, boars can be really good. As like, you get an actual payoff for using him. What is the payoff for using Wendy? You get a worse boars at double the effort.
Because
that is what she is.
Not reverse. Orion, I don't want to deal with your like retarded analog anyway. Wendy's a bad unit.
Yeah, Orion, there's many things where I think like, you know, maybe I can kind of understand it. No, Wendy is just bad. I'm sorry, Orion. There is no defense you have that will hold up in court. Absolutely no defense in court that will hold up there.
I didn't like that noise.
Oh,
that
shit.
like wet, like squish.
Wait, is this Edda or is this Dean? I think this is Dean, right?
I think so.
Shorter
yeah.
hair. Okay, it is Dean. I forgot about that guy. I guess he wouldn't have killed Shroff, but still. Wendy versus Amelia, who wins? Arguably Amelia, because while she is also difficult to train, you do get a huge payoff of training her, because her stats are actually really, really good, if trained.
Yeah, Amelia's better. Amelia
And
also
you can
gives
also-
you 2 speed wings.
It gives you 2 speed wings, and you can also just say, like, I'm making her a cavalier. Or you can just promote her into a great knight, even if you go armor knight. But at that point, just make her a cavalier. Are they really just not gonna do anything? Okay. Amelia's
That's
also in
also
an
true.
easier
Amelia's
game.
also-
Yeah, true.
Now, this still isn't to call Amelia good, it's just... Compared to Wendy, it's
Yeah.
not really much of a contest.
The commentary was getting stale, so the base chat rage bait Starlight into going on a tangent. So true. But no, if you wanna make Wendy good, here's what you do. You give her a slim lance, so she can actually maybe hit things. And you use the fact that her supports with the Ostia squad are actually very, very fast. They're some of the worst, some of the fastest ones in the game. And you use that to your advantage. Because they are so fast, you can get them very, very quickly, and have them help you very, very quickly. It's so weird that these guys just don't want to attack. What is your goal, Magic Man? Maybe also has Tower of Taint. Well, yeah, but I think most Ironmans play without that, so I'm not sure I would exactly count that. Wow, you straight up don't deal with him if you capture. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't think Tower of Valmy is a valid point, personally, because, again, I feel like most people don't play with it. Or most people who play in an Iron Man context don't play with it, rather. Hear that, chat? Dolan says you should use the full Scrub Squad in FE6. Not even the full one. Just one of them if you want. If you want to use one of them, you should use one of the other ones too for supports. Hey Davis, look at Robert. He's the big one. He's the tough one. Straight up one of my best units, and he's not even promoted yet. Actually insane.
He's got to be close to C-Bows at this point, right? I feel like he's done
He
like
only
7
got D
million
like
combats.
very recently. That's the thing. War God Robert. Are these guys really just not gonna charge? I literally killed their commander already. Like, I know they were told, like, not to charge, but still,
I'll say
like,
they were told to sit there.
they were told to sit there, but at some point, you know, you're sitting there thinking like, man, I guess you're very devout about doing what you think you want to do. Kempf dying might have broken them. Bravebow Robert gonna pop off. And when we get a Bravebow, yeah.
Listen, they're just at a leisurely pace right now. Leave them be.
It's so true. At a leisurely place, yeah.
If they wanna sit on their asses and not do anything, that just sounds like a free and purposeful experience targeting.
Speaking of free and purposeful experience, let's give another arena to Halvin while we're
Let's
doing the other
go.
stuff. No, not above 1,000. I'm sorry, buddy.
No.
It's evil. No.
If you ain't paying, you ain't staying.
Is Robert from Andron Saga also the big one, the tough one? He is certainly a big one and a tough one, but they're two different entities. I like OJ as well. Better Rutger if you train him. Yes, in the long term, yes, but Rutger obviously has the early to mid game for him. Dude, can you not just give me like one match above 1,000? Come on. Dude, please. You lose money for entering the arena, if only. That's some stash type stuff. Okay, 990, we'll try it. Should be able to do this one.
Fucking stash. I just saw, like, he went on, like, a massive spiel about how he needs to lower Marcus's growth rates because of, like, you know how in GBA when you don't get stats at rerolls? He lowered Marcus's growth rates to be proportional to that. Speaking of blank levels.
What the fuck was this? Gets crit, survives. Gets a level, gets blank. Bruh. That's actually crazy. No scrolls in arena, feeling lucky. I don't want to lose the scrolls, I don't have too many of them. And I only wanted to do like another match so he gets a level.
That was a really impactful level too. You love to see it.
Well, you can't have them all. Are they really just not gonna do anything though? Is that really how we're gonna play here? Come on, guys. To be fair though, nothing ever happens as we've seen. Okay. Sure. Grab some nice extra money from these guys. I guess we'll just advance then, that's crazy. Oh, I think Manx has started to stream now as well, but I think I'm just gonna not care about that and keep playing. Finn behind enemy lines just going to work. Oh. Don't want it to be in the military, but doesn't understand soldiers following orders and staying put. I understand it to a degree, but you need some amount of, like... You need to have a little bit of autonomy when it comes to actions.
I think if
like
you're
this.
told to sit still in the military, you're allowed to disobey orders if a guy runs up with an axe and starts trying to kill you.
No, not necessarily. Well, but I think if your commander fucking dies, that might be one of those cases where you're like, maybe I should do something, you know? Maybe I should do something. Oh, maybe we might as well try.
Wow, no doubling.
Yeah, Fergus falling off, it's so over.
How fast are those soldiers?
They're surprisingly fast, actually.
Wait, I was like, how the hell did he not double? What did you
14
do?
con, bro. I captured.
Oh, okay. Well, no shit, yeah, if you halved his speed, he didn't double.
Yeah.
Okay.
I kind of want a couple of javs, so... Okay, never mind, he just feels like quitting. That's fine though, Robert. Can't say no to that. But getting like one more jav could be very nice, please. Maybe. Potentially. You guys feel like it. Okay, we'll just leave him right here. Actually, I don't want to waste the hand axe. Don't want to waste the hand axe. Hand axes are actually very valuable in here, I've noticed.
Yeah.
Surprisingly so. Yeah, we'll do something like that, I guess. Let's just give the soul manual to Leaf for now, so we don't lose it. You can always hammer the hand axe. That's so based, so based.
Bruce Nuke.
The big iron, the tough iron. Are we doing another one? No. No, I think it's time to know when to say goodbye.
If you do another one, you should put a scroll on him. So he doesn't just... Like... He's the odds of him dying are like... Without a scroll, I feel like just rise exponentially. Like, arena enemies just generate like 50 crit if you don't have a scroll.
Fair enough. Oh boy. I'm glad I picked him out this turn. I was wondering if something like this was gonna happen. And Halvin is luckily healed, so... Yeah. I imagine this is probably why I should have brought Karen, but... Oh well. At least this is good food for Halvin. Bring out the bows, gonna need artillery against that air support. Are we though? Are we though?
I was just say I think that's a fake nuke.
Yeah, that's a fake nuke indeed. This is like FE7 Pegasus Knights.
True. Including the lances that they have like no business wielding and get weighed down by 7 million with.
Yeah. Halvin is the Gustav Gun, true.
Axe rank up, nice.
I think that's A rank. Oh, now they attack. Oh, because they can actually deal damage to him now. Technically. But as long as he's on that fort, he should be mostly fine. Actually getting hit. Yeah, okay, some of these guys are very low level. Is there anybody? It's just Celeste, right? It's just Celeste. Yeah, those are some FE7 fucking tier Pegasus Knights, wow. They just straight up don't move, that is actually insane. Can I steal their longbows or something? No, I can steal the Thunder Tongue though.
No.
And I really, really, really would like to get one of those jabs, so let's give it another go. Is this Hector hard mode? This is Leaf hard mode. I guess you can use you. Yep. Give me those jabs. Thank you. I guess these guys are level 14. That's like not low. Okay, but he can capture this guy.
Yes, Ralph.
Ralph the goat. Ooh, in fact, I think Kane might be able to. Yep. Kane has a good chance of doing it. So we'll do capture with Ralph, and if this works out, then great. And if not, then Kane does it.
Nice.
The Ralpha male knows no escape. What an amazing unit. Yummers. Take... Release. And hey, Mr. Yeah, we can do this to prepare a capture next turn. Whole bunch of randoms next to my kings, Marty and Dvorak. This is true.
True.
This is true. Truly sad is what it is. Actually, you know what? Let's give something to Edda over there. Do we have another scroll from her? I think, yeah, Dean has one. Or we can take the Bragi scroll. Let's take the Bragi scroll. You can use the Killer Lance to make it a bit easier on her. Yeah, and then she just goes in that direction, right?
Yeah, just sits down and tanks.
Oh, actually, they do deal a good amount of damage. Ooh. Maybe that's not a good idea, actually. It is 3 of them. Hold on, 70 hit. If we just get Leaf and Nana over there, it should be fine. With Leaf and Nana, she's fine. How much more do we plan on streaming today? I honestly feel like we can do like 6 hours today. We're at 4.5 right now.
We're at 4.5, yeah.
So I think we can do a little bit more.
Depends on how big the next map will look, I think.
Yeah, that's fair. Anybody else? No, not really. It gives me that. There we go. Oh, right, Finn. You know what, Finn? Just stay there. Or like... that is...
Give a guy a love tap.
Yeah, give him a love tap. Beautiful.
Just his way of saying hi.
You love something, capture it or something, I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah, see, now she's fine. I think if all 3 of them would have hit, then she might have been in trouble, but like this, she's fine. HP, speed, luck, I'll take it. More speed is nice. She's not leveling up quite as well as I had hoped, but I still like her. Ten speed is nothing to gawk at, and she's still only level 9. Nice, saving a use. You guys don't know who you're attacking over there. You guys don't know who
Let's go,
you're up to.
Holman. The Vantage crit, it's so juicy.
This is so silly. It's like, yes, this is how I will get my free killer lands. You see? It all makes sense. Okay, so we can capture 2 of those. Perfect. Kane! And we have a good supply of bows for
Good job, Kane.
a while, I think. Can even do a bit of Edda gaming here. Oh. I mean, at least she's starting to kind of get into being a useful unit, even if she's not quite there yet.
Yeah, and I mean, even if she's not a crazy combat unit, her fairy utility on its own is incredibly nice.
That's true. Ralph O'Neill. I love Ralph. I knew I was gonna use him this run because he's like one of the few Tracia characters I actually knew before going into this, but he's just very, very fun. And he's actually really good. Like, surprisingly good. Mr. Dean. Release. Capture. Flyer will always be useful after all, either as a ballistic missile or a taxi. Yeah, flyers are always useful. That's true. You know what? I'll take it. That's a good level.
Yeah, defense is,
Can't go wrong with that.
no, not on a unit like Brighton.
Take, release. And then, what level is he? I think I might just give the kill to Leaf. I feel like he... I probably should just get him to 20. That's level 10. That's a little bit of XP at least.
Yeah, he deserves a couple, dunks.
Yeah, having another healer is really, really nice. I'm in a position where I feel like I don't really need to worry too much about my healers anymore. Which is a good position to be in.
Yeah.
Take, release. Give. Take. Actually, I'm not gonna release him. Because then he kills the Armor Knight. Finally got the will to jailbreak a Wii and start playing the Tellius games. Oscar and Boyd are a hell of a drug. I think Boyd is one of those characters who, if you're playing hard mode, so European version or American version, Boyd is really, really good. Boyd is like one of the better units for sure. And Oscar is just unkillable. Oscar is just absolutely insane. If you are playing Maniac mode, a Boyd is a unit who you spend 20 chapters training, and then he gets hit by 2 siege tomes and he dies. That is the Boyd experience.
The Void experience is if he doesn't get strength and speed on his first level, you reset the run.
I guess kind of. Oh wait, I wanted to... So stupid. I wanted to get the Iron Sword. Yeah, but boy, there's a lot of units whose change radically based on if you're playing hard mode or Maniac mode. And I feel like Boyd is definitely one of those. Who gets Soul? I'm honestly not sure. I was thinking Makwa, because she's been really, really handy so far. And I think it would help her a lot, because she's on the front lines a lot. And she is somewhat tanky with 12 defense, 38 HP. But it's not to a point where she doesn't take much physical damage. She still takes a good amount of damage. So I don't think it's a bad idea at all to give it to her.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Especially with Vantage being in her skill. OBS just dies for a second here and there. Your Brighton seems like a decent possibility too. I don't think my Brighton really needs it because he relies on Wrath a lot. Would these guys... They also have killer lances. Oh my god. So many items. So many items. God, I need inventory space. Those killer lances are gonna be really, really good on a lot of my lance users. Here, Arita can take them.
For certain, once your turret rate gets rolling and then, you know, you PCC and then everything just dies when you right-click it.
Yeah. But honestly, I expected this chapter to be a lot harder. But no, it's actually pretty fine. Surprisingly so. And they haven't even flanked us yet. That's what I find crazy. I'm a reader. Yeah, sure. We'll try it. If she kills, she kills. I'm frankly shocked Halvin is still alive. Yeah. Halvin has been doing really well, though. He's one of the few infantry axe units I still have left at this point, so it's really not a bad idea to give him a bit more training. Oh, that's a kill. He's too strong. He's too strong. That works. Works better than I thought. Oh well. Second to bro supports gives them hella dodge. It's the only reason to train him a maniac in the first place if he gets mid-levels. Yeah, I mean, the thing with Boyd is, like, he's never really bad, but I don't think he's really good either in most cases. Where's... Oh, Edda was injured here. But FE9 in general has a little bit of a weird balance. Not necessarily bad, just weird. Okay, well, condition is just seizing with leap, right? Yeah. Okay. Again, this is like surprisingly easy. And then we can even capture this guy. Okay, yeah, that does have 1 to 2 range. Probably Brighton with a hammer or something, or maybe like Fergus with an armor slayer. Could be nice. How much damage? 31 times 2 and 10 speed. Did you get sleep swords? No, I did not.
No, no sleep swords were gone because no other methods of like stealing or sleep were on deck.
Yep. And, Buster, if you're getting tired, you can also just, you know, head out. Because you sound
No,
a
I'm
bit tired.
good to finish up this map.
Okay.
I didn't get too terribly good sleep last night, but like I can finish up the boss, help with the preps at least.
Okay. Well, Dean, you're not gonna leave anything for the others, I see.
I was gonna say, he is thirsting for that kill XP, and all for what?
For us
He
to
wants
not
another
get
strength skill death level.
it's over. Okay. Brighton.
At least this game throws you a bow and right at the tail end with a guy you can capture without needing to do a bunch of wacky nonsense to him.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
What about a regular battle?
That's not much better.
It's not much better, but he at least takes a hit. If Nana and Leaf are in range, that would probably help a lot. Or actually, I'm not sure if he gets anything from Leaf, but, well, Kingmaker, I guess.
Which he isn't equipped with.
Yeah. What about now? See, that's a lot better.
Yeah, that looks a bit better. What other things does he have?
I don't think I want to do it
the
now because then he
riders-
can't Canto away.
Yeah. Would the Riders Bane one-shot him?
I think so, probably. Oh, it's gonna be very... Yeah, I don't think I can really capture him, looking at this. Maybe... What about Dean? With the Dragon Pike? No. I think the hammer is
You'd
my
have
only...
to do some really purposeful,
way.
like, chip.
Yeah.
I don't think she'd live, like, even a single hit back. Because, like, you could bank on, like, Marita hitting a Luna proc, but, like, I think she would get eviscerated back.
Yeah, this guy is scary. Break his weapon? I mean, I could do that, but that's a bit boring. I don't want to sit here breaking his weapon. It's like,
And the
if
whole
I
point
can...
of capturing him is to get the weapon.
Yeah, if I can get something from him, then that's nice. But if I can't, then that's just how it is. It's
Yeah.
22 times 8, so he can't take a hit either. Kinda crazy.
And besides, he's got so many weapons that it would take, like, a comical amount.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna try to kill him and be done with it. As much as getting some of those items could be nice. Because I don't see a way in which we can, like, actually kill him. Or capture him. Oh, they're coming.
All troops charge. Show the enemy the fury of Ulster.
Oh my god! It's Dvorak!
Dvorak! He's back!
He's back! Lord Connemore, are you sure about this? Win or lose, the motherland is already forfeit. We'll never have another chance like this to retake Ulster.
I know, but if we betray the Empire now, I shudder to think what fate would befall Princess Miranda. Girl is just the last of 15 years. She's much too young to die, in some darkened monastery far from home.
Okay, Mr. I am recruitable. Chris Oof, he needs to be here to see this. Dvorak lives on. I kneel.
Dvorak returned.
The return of Dvorak. Please tell me that's like an actual unit and not just Mr. Cutscene. Nihil Manual? Cost. I can steal that.
Yep.
Connemore.
Where's Dvorak?
Dvorak? No!
Dvorak, no!
No!
Hey, that's a bunch of free rapiers to steal, which is
I
like
don't think
a
I'm
lot of...
I mean, I could,
mean-
but...
Maybe not steal all of them, but like that's a lot of free money right there.
I guess so, yeah. Yeah, no chance to be crit here. 16 times 2, this is the best bet I'm gonna get.
Rebel scum! My blade shall be the one to cut you down.
Well, at least Tina's gonna get a bunch of XP. 'Cause I literally don't think anybody else can really do anything here. We gotta make Tina work somehow. Good fucking job, Tina.
Yeah,
Didn't even
average
get a
Tina.
star.
You lost the Tina roulette.
I lost.
It's
the
like
Tina
Oof said
roulette.
earlier, she either misses a heal staff and then ends her turn, or she hits a move star and then yoinks a ballista out of some guy.
True. Well, I will get that Nihil thing, and then I will cease. Think. Will Dvorak be in Fire Emblem 6-7? If only. If only.
If only.
But you don't always get what you wish for.
No, this world is cruel. No Dvorak content.
Dvorak content, I cry. I weep. That is 16 times 2, so if he's healed, he can actually take it. I have a meme to make. To work I go. Halvan or Makwa can double, they might be better. Might be a better bet than Brighton. I guess so, but... Well, Matcha is not here. That's Merida, and Merida dies. Halvan dies as well, I'm pretty sure. Because Halvan only has, like, I think 7 defense. And not more than 40, so he will die. I think it's legit only Brighton that can really take it. Can't wait for Tracia 76-7. Come on, Tina!
What, that would have been... It would have been 9 years before, like, the start of Gen 2, so it would have been, like, the most nonsense nothing burger plot imaginable.
If only Dawson was here, if only.
Now see, Shroff, that's a guy who won't miss his heel stabs.
Yup. That's what I'm talking about.
Nice.
Okay. I guess you're gonna get some work as well, Safi. It would be Leaf bombing it out and Tara with Aspel, true. True. We can get Safi another level, I guess. And I think we will try the Killer Lance, because that is 16 times 2, so he is fine. It won't do damage if he doesn't crit, but... why not?
He'll
Canto
crit.
Plus is so good for fighting bosses, true. Okay, that didn't quite work out.
He didn't crit.
Oh, well.
Oh, the misery. Oh.
Everybody wants to be my enemy! Forts are super strong though. I like that in this game forts feel like if you have a fort, you have a significant advantage. In GBA...
Forts actually feel like forts.
Yeah, in GBA it's like, it's nice to have a fort, but it's not required.
No, I like how scary it makes bosses. Like, bosses act... Like, I don't like the Avo RNG check, but, like, when it comes to, like, actual, like, bulk and stats, bosses feel way more like bosses in Thracia.
That's true. That's true.
I think that's something that the Jugdal games got pretty well. Because FE4 had an issue where a lot of bosses just didn't have, like, real stats.
Yeah,
but, like, the actual scary bosses, like, the big problem with 4 and 5 bosses that are scary is that they're just hit rate checks.
Yeah, that's true.
Which I don't find particularly interesting because you just mash yourself at them until, like, you succeed.
Well, Tina, level 3. Magic, skill, luck. Beautiful.
Very good level for her.
Indeed.
No, you love to see skill.
Okay. Do we want to try... Oh, right, she needs to scroll back. Then we don't want to try. Then we're just gonna get Safi a level as well. Here, scroll. I could have scroll maxes a bit more, but I don't want to bother. We're already, like, way too long in. And I didn't feel like we made too much progress today.
That first map was surprisingly pretty tough. Though, I'm not gonna lie, those green unit phases did not help.
Nice.
Ooh, good level, good level.
Why does she keep getting strength? She has 7 fucking strength. She's catching up, Leaf. She's catching up.
Say, Leaf, like, this girl's running your fade.
7 fucking strength. Her growth can't be that good. Surely not. Okay, this guy's actually kind of tough. Oh, I just realized Nana can heal as well. I actually forgot.
You forgot about your healer.
Okay, I think that's gonna be the last heal we could do with Tina, though, because then she has fatigue to go into the next chapter. We'll just blast through it a bit more now. The goat. Get the fuck out of here.
You'll love to see it.
Get the fuck out of here, Tina. War Cleric Safi's still going strong. Right, and please, come on, man. Come on, England. Score some fucking... I'm also realizing I probably shouldn't be using his ment, because I haven't really been getting any ment so far.
No, you should probably put a generic heal on him.
Well, there we go. Now you get a fucking staff, of course. Oh. HP, skill. Sure, why not? Go buy units. Can I? Oh, you said it in here, I see. Let's just set those on off.
We don't get to see how the funny stabs look anymore.
Yep.
I crit every Tim.
I crit every Tim, indeed. Yeah, Safi. Give this man a scroll. Now, please kill him. You have a killer lance. You should kill him. Oh, that is a crit. I don't think it's a kill. Yeah, but it is a crit.
It's still a big hit, though.
Yep. It's still very helpful. Oh, I hate the fact that animation is at the top there. Oh, that's awful.
Yeah, the fact that it shows up during Kanto is really weird. I don't like that.
I don't like that at all.
Line of Cavaliers.
Yes. Yes, Cavaliers. I'm almost afraid to kill them because it sounds like I probably shouldn't. But I just want to get them the hill, man. Just want to steal them the hill. I don't even care about the other guys. What a mighty army. Got to go to class. Alright, thank you for watching the stream, Jesse. I gotta try it. Wait, no, he gets, oh no, I can't do that. He gets quadded if I do that. He's definitely dead if I do that with a capture. I can't capture him, I think. I'm just gonna have to live with not capturing him. Didn't he say something about a forest? What?
This isn't the end.
I have no idea what you were talking about.
Didn't...
Are you going to play the next chapter? Maybe.
He might be referring to Conamore.
Yeah, I don't recall him saying anything about that.
He did.
Oh.
I don't remember what he specifically said, but he said something about, you know, Lady Miranda, something stuck in a forest.
Hmm. Okay, I'm wondering... How much damage do they do? Yeah, with the rapiers they do like no damage. We'll just put Halvin in there. And let him get some more EXP over there. I just really want to get that Nihil, man. Once I get that Nihil, we're straight going home. Miranda Peak. I'm assuming if I want to get her, I probably don't want to kill this guy. So I'm gonna try to not kill Mr. Bossman Jack over there. But I really want that in the hill. I'm probably gonna have to break through these generics though. See, I could see there being some requirement, like, if you want to get a Gaiden, you can't kill any of the generics.
That'd be funny as hell, because since it plays like the victory is near theme whenever you fail a Gaiden unlock, just you kill one generic and then the bad music starts playing.
It would, yeah. I think what I'll try is maybe if he gets a movement star here, then I can steal a rapier, steal in the hill book, and then go home. Ah. I guess not. Well, I guess what you will get is death. Sorry, bro. Or, well, maybe not death, but... We'll do it like this. But I really want that in the hill, buddy. I really, really want that in the hill. If only just to keep it in my convoy until I really, really need it. Oh, they're gonna go... What?
What the hell are they doing? Are they like leaving the spot for
Oh, they can't do damage to him, that's why. With the 10 defense of the fort, they can't damage to him.
Oh.
But the boss can. So as long as Halvin doesn't kill
yeah, they
here,
were leaving the spot for Connemore.
Oh, god, wait, I didn't put a scroll on him. Oh!
Never punished.
Never fucking punished. No! God damn it. He also has a Master Lance. How much defense would Lifis have? 16? I don't think they can damage him with 16.
I don't think so either.
This guy would do 11 times 2 to him. So
I mean, you can just pop a scroll on him.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Dean has one right down. Scroll, seal. Let's get you an iron sword. Okay, we'll try this. And maybe, maybe he stays there if he doesn't have too much move, if they block off these spots as well. And then that should already help a lot. Shroff. That might be able to make us steal it. The goat.
Nice. How many movement stars does Shroff have?
3, yeah.
3. Nice.
So it's not that much worse than I was
yeah,
gonna say Tana.
3
no,
and
it's
20.
not Tana. It's not Tanny. Tina. That's her name.
I was say it's not Tanny. That's the rapier.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh no, Lifis!
Lifis?
No!
Oh my PC.
No, Lifis! What the fuck? What?
Wow.
That's not what was supposed to happen! Gets a good level to boot. Oh god!
Good job, Lifis.
Liffis, why? Buy the Hill book, and probably buy Miranda as well after that. Liff is good? Liff is too good, apparently. Jeez. I guess he was
would you like me to send you Conamore's portrait?
Yeah, please do, please do.
Yeah.
That's very silly. I guess we'll just be killing all of them. Miranda will forever burn in the Lopterian Monastery? I guess so. It happens,
Alright,
bro.
there's Conamore.
It just
Man,
happens sometimes, bro.
all three death portraits I've had to send you this stream have all been mounted units. Now, thankfully, one of them didn't come true, but it very well almost did.
This is true. Well, hey, we're here to keep things exciting, right?
Yep.
There we go. Bro. I'm actually speechless, man. You think I could just put a rapier on Leaf with a scroll, Kingmaker, and Nana, and then not put him on the fort, so he can actually get some EXP? Because I don't think they do,
hit
like...
really soft. I think you could.
I think so as well. What will you do if Dvorak Memento when Death Counter gets too large? We'll put him somewhere else. We'll find a spot for him. Safi? No. Who has the... Oh, I think Liffis has it, right? There we go. Ooh, scroll. I think for Leaf, I actually do just want to give him all the scrolls. Brighton has... Because Leaf at this point is genuinely pretty bad, and I want every single stat I can get on him. Robert has one. I think Finn has one, yep. Does anybody else have one? I think that's it, right? Ralph? No. Edda? Edda has another one. So then we'll do like even more trade strats right here. Oh my god, I'm LTCing! I'm LTCing! Oh my god! Ah!
Oh god, he's scrolling.
I'm scrolling. Oh wait, I'm retarded. No, they're on him. Never mind. No, that's still wrong. There we go. Now we can do it. There we go. Yep. And then we'll do this, and then we have Nana plus, yeah. Nana plus Kingmaker. And this will get Leaf some much-needed EXP, because these guys are high level too. If we might as well get something out of these guys.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll take it. That's a good level.
Nice. You love to see that.
There we go. Kingmaker. Beautiful.
I don't think Kingmaker, like... I think since Nana already has Charm, I don't think she gets Charm again.
Oh. I think they're running away now.
Yeah, Conamore got cooked.
Conamore got cooked.
They said, Wallahi, we're finished.
Wallahi, we're finished indeed. Okay, well, if that's what you guys want to do, then sure, go ahead, leave.
Nice crit.
You killed their dad. He only gets 15 XP from it. Okay. If they want to go after him, then I guess they can. But otherwise I'm retreating with Leaf. We got a good level on him at least. Yeah, I'll let them retreat. There's nothing I really... At this point I've spent so much on this map, I might as well. Might as well leave it here. But yeah, this was truly one of the chapters of all time. Truly phenomenal. Now we can turn animations back on again. I love Dvorak. I love Dvorak as well. Hey, maybe Dvorak survived. We don't know which one of these guys is Dvorak, but maybe he survived.
Surely he survived.
Surely. Dvorak's twin brother. Okay, can Shroff... Let me maybe check if Shroff can talk to anybody of the... like... these guys? No? No, okay. Ralph. Maybe we can check Ralph? Ralph is kind of related? No. Okay, nobody to talk to. Then we will see.
Well done, Prince Leaf. You've weathered another difficult situation with finesse and wisdom. Our motherland of Leinster is but a stone's throw away. The people have been awaiting your return for many years now.
Leinster, my kingdom.
Indeed, your sovereign land. But I get ahead of myself. You were so young when we had to flee Leinster. It would be understandable if you do not remember her beauty.
No, I remember Leinster's beauty, but most of all I remember that night. As long as I live, I'll never forget it.
That night. What do you remember, my lord?
The night that Castle Leinster fell. The flames burned so brightly. I thought it was already sunrise. I remember just looking up at the sky from Finn's arms. At first, I didn't understand what was happening. When I saw the look on Finn's face, I knew something terrible had happened, and I was filled with this deep sorrow. It was the first time in my life I'd felt such a profound sadness.
I forced Finn into a tough role, I admit. But he was the only man for the job, the only man I could trust with your life. As long as the prince is safe, the day will come when Leinster rises again. That's what I told him. And off he rode, clutching you to his chest, away from the flames consuming the castle.
That was the last time I ever saw Finn cry. Ever since then, he hasn't shed a tear for anything. No, not just cry. It's like he forgot how to laugh, too.
He left part of himself behind in Leinster. And he's not alone. We all left a piece of our souls behind when we fled the motherland.
The Gates of... Is it really just a one-chapter route split? Interesting.
Having breached Fort
Not
Northrime,
exactly.
the Liberation Army finally stood before the gates of House Leinster. Yet their fight was far from over. A battalion of Imperial troops, even larger in number than the one at Fort Northrime, awaited.
See, for this
Hey, look
one, it's very obvious I should bring Karen. Because the really hot Pegasus girl, who I will probably use if I can recruit her.
Yeah, Misha.
Yeah. Okay, it's Jormungandr's.
No! You got the thumbnail teaser over?
The what?
The thumbnail. Where they show these are the bosses on this map.
Oh, I think I'll leave this for next time. This seems like something I want to properly prepare for.
This is a big one, yeah. There's Misha.
Ooh. Oh, Windsword. Gives +5 speed? Oh my god. Oh my god, she's great. I love her already. I really hope she won't just fucking die in front of my eyes. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, Misha. No.
This was the guy who was yelling at Kemp last map.
Yeah.
I think it's cool that there's continuity with it.
Yeah. I think we'll leave it for next time then. Ah, I see. So this is probably where we would have come from if we went through the forest path. And I could see the map looking like a little bit different based on which path we took, but we are probably going to come from right here. Don't tell me. I'm not asking. I'm saying. Okay, but I think we'll leave this for next time. We didn't make all too much progress.
This
seems
is
like
a big
map.
one, yeah.
Yeah. We can do a quick unit review. We have Leaf, who did get a good level at least, and those are all the scrolls we have as far as I know, so what you see is what you get. Robert, absolute goat.
The big one. The tough
big
one.
The tough one. He's super fast, he doesn't get weighed down. Like, the only bow I have that he can even use that weighs him down is the steel bow, and that only weighs him down by 1. And I think the other, like, bows are not even that heavy. He's not gonna be weighed down much by them, I imagine.
No, I think, like, when you get, like, the Brave Bow and a Master Bow, that, like, might weigh him down, but that is a very big might. Especially after his promo gains. Like, Robert's a demon.
He is a demon. He hits everything, he's super avoidant, he's actually pretty tanky. And his damage output is amazing. I really, really like Robert. He's gonna carry us through quite a bit. Dean! What a phenomenal unit. He is... I feel like he's one of the more balanced Draco Knights, surprisingly enough, even though he has the Dragon Pike, which, to be fair, is difficult to get. Even if you know what you're doing, I think. Or resource intensive, if you want to do like the warp thing. But his stats are really, really solid from now and probably for the rest of the game. Great damage, doubles pretty often for now. Doesn't get weighed down much at all by most weapons. In fact, these things weigh him down by 0. And he's really tanky. And double A rank. Very nice. Edda, she's slowly starting to get up there, but she still needs a little bit more action. I'm still gonna probably train her a good amount, just because I do like her portrait a lot. And I feel like she's like just on the cusp of being a great unit. If she gets like maybe 1 or 2 more points of speed and defense, that would already make her really solid.
Yeah, she needs like a couple more things to just like push her up into like being able to take like full fights on her own. Really, the other big thing is I'd like to see more HP on her.
Yeah, HP and con. I think she's going to be one of those units who I will promote very, very late into her leveling cycle, just because I want to get as many opportunities for con as I can.
Yeah.
Homer, he's okay. I mean, he gets XP really fast, and that is kind of nice. And he is starting to get to a point where he can double semi-reliably, at least with tomes like Fire. And I think once he gets there with Light, like if he gets up to 20 speed with Light, 14 AS with that, that's really, really solid. Other than that, he's just a solid, extra magical filler unit. Halban. Still only okay, but still very much useful with Vantage and everything. Just an overall solid unit. Kane got a couple of levels this time, I think 3 levels, and all of them were pretty good, so... he's still not quite Glade, but he's helpful. Merida... Yeah, she's got above the fatigue threshold, but it's fine. She's done a good job, I think. And I don't imagine Shanam will appear on this map either. It wouldn't make much sense to me unless he got, like, himself captured, so... I don't think it's worth bringing a stamina drink on her for the chance that Shanam is there. But these stats are pretty damn solid. Doubles pretty much everything, pretty dodgy. Can at least take a hit. I do wish she was a little bit tankier, but good damage output, a little bit of extra magic. Phenomenal unit. And now she also has Astra, which is very nice, but she just needs a little bit more bulk, because as it is right now, she just can't fight those, like, strong enemies you would want to use her against.
That you'd want Asher and Luna to rip on, yeah.
Yep. Tina, I noticed she has 14 fatigue, and I didn't do anything else with her, so we can actually bring her for this one if I really want to.
You need to be risky with all the ballistas, but yeah,
I probably won't, but I did it just in case. I'm gonna do like another thing, think a bit more about it, I think, but we got her 2 levels, she got a little bit of magic and skill, that's what really matters. I think you need like 5 or 10 skill, I forget what it was, to not miss with staves. I think it was 10. So she's still quite a bit from there. If I can, I'll probably still bring her a little bit here and there, just to have like a backup staff user possibly that has the ability to get higher staff rank and not miss with her staves. And just to make her more accurate with the thief staff. Or when it really matters, I think. Or the unlock staff. Nana, didn't use her all that much. I think she got like 1 level. She is luckily at C rank now, so that is the big thing that I was training her for. And her charm skill is still really, really nice. So, yeah, really solid. Brighton. He's only getting better, even if not by all that much compared to when we first promoted him, but 16 defense is amazing. This is just an amazing unit across the board. Lifis, Killer of Conamore. I didn't realize his crit chance is that high, but... Is crit literally just your skill? I thought it was half your skill. I guess it is just your skill. That is kind of insane.
It's just skill, yeah. Because crit outpaces,
Yeah. Interesting, interesting. Because they reverse that in the following games, but I actually kind of like it. It makes luck really matter, and scrolls be kind of necessary for certain strategies. I like it, it's a cool way to balance it. But yeah, Lifis, absolute GOAT, as you can see. Actually good combat unit, a bit too good of a combat unit, as we've seen. For certain things, but just not quite as tanky. I do still hope he gets even just 1 more con would allow him to capture a lot of things that he currently can't, so I hope he gets that. Finn. Super fast, super tanky, or considerably tanky, great damage output, phenomenal for capturing things. We're definitely bringing him this chapter, I think.
yeah.
We'll need a lot of help this chapter, so that'll be nice. Fergus. Those stats are still rather solid, but he is kind of squishy in terms of defense. He can still contribute a lot, though. I think he just kind of needs a promotion or something, or a couple more levels. But he's super high level, so he doesn't really get much XP. And I didn't have a Master Seal, and I have 1 now. But if I'm honest, I'm still considering just dropping it on Safi. Because... look at her magic and speed, her HP is actually pretty solid. We can turn her into a good, like, magic attack unit. It could be pretty fun, but I'll think a little bit more about it. Ralph, we got this guy this stream, and these spaces are very, very solid for his join time. And again, the really nice thing, he does not need the promo item. I cannot stress enough how many people don't think about this, but he does not need a promo item. That's what makes many pre-promotes so great. It means you don't have to worry about, you know, does this unit get it? Does that unit get it? Do I even have enough? Who gets it now? Who gets it later? He just
Especially
has
the
it
rate that
automatically.
you've been getting them recently. Like, they've really been coming in slow.
Yeah, the first couple ones you get are, like, really plentiful. And then you get none for a while, it seems. And the ones that I did get, I used on Marty and on Dawson, so both of those are quote-unquote lost.
Are wasted, basically, yeah.
Yeah, but even for that, it's just like, these stats are amazing. Relatively tanky, relatively fast, good weapon ranks, great unit across the board. I feel like, if anything, he'd also be a great user of Soul. But I kind of still like Makwa a bit better for it.
I like Vantage Soul as a combo.
Yeah, and speaking of which, here she is. Oh my god, what a great unit. Still needs a bit more axe rank, but I can't imagine she's far from D at this point. We used a lot of axes before.
No.
Amazing damage output. Solid con. Like, 9 is okay for most weapons. I think she gets weighed down 1 by an iron axe and a good amount from a couple of the better swords, but still, she's still very, very fast. 12 defense, 41 HP, actually really tanky. 6 magic, not bad either. She is gonna carry us, I think, and I think she will receive the Soul book, because, as we've said, just the Vantage Soul, it makes her so much tankier, and 20% to just proc it and heal herself makes her a lot tankier. Lara got a good level or 2, I think, this time. She dances. That's still more or less it. Linowin, she heals, and she can occasionally chip. Salem, same thing for him, but I feel like if you look at them, her stats just look a little bit better to me. He's obviously tankier than her, but his level ups have been very disappointing, and he's already at C rank anyways. I guess she is too, but I'd rather just train Linowin. Glade. I still really like this guy. This is Zealot, more or less, in how he feels like. I think he will go back on the team, but for now we're training Kane, so Kane can be more or less in the same position. And as you can see, the difference
Kane
between
can
them
fill in, yeah.
is not that big for now, because Kane got a couple of good levels. It's like, okay, for strength it's relatively significant, but I think it's like 1 or 2 points
The
for
like
defense,
strength skill are big
2
gaps,
points
but
for
there's
yeah. And Con, I
and
guess.
Kane's level 6. Like he'll be catching up to that.
Yes. So Kane and Glade will be quite powerful together, or just on their own. Shiva, another one of those units who is relatively high level with relatively low stats, I guess, for his level. But this is still a very solid unit that we can just bring into the team if we really want another Myrmidon. But with, you know, Merida in there and us just having so many other sword units, I think he's probably going to sit on the bench for a bit. Karen, we will be using her this next chapter because Misha is in there, and, you know, she's a Pegasus Knight, so it kind of makes sense for Karen to be there.
Yep.
Ronan is still on the bench and will stay there. Same with Hicks. Same with Sylphina. Pern I could still see myself bringing in, just because, you know, Vantage Soul is kind of nice, and he is a thief with 5 movement stars at the end of the day. And he is somebody who has more chances to get Con. Should my Lithis not get to 10 Con, I will probably train Pern, just to have another opportunity at 10 Con. Trude, another solid filler unit, but nobody will be using for quite a bit, just because we have so many swords units. And then Shroff, and I'm really liking this guy. 3 Vigor Stars are really nice. 19 HP is okay, it's better than most of my healers. A rank and Staves is really solid. Like, that alone means that Safi gets a lot more time where she doesn't need to be deployed if I want to use something like the Warp that's A rank. So I can just bring him instead and get her a timeout. So he's a backup Safi in that regard. And these stats are not even bad. I think with 13 skill, he never misses his staff. 11 magic is really good. 4 speed is, of course, kind of low. But considering he still has a promotion waiting for him, he still is only level 7, I think it's okay. Ideally, he shouldn't
Shroff
really
is
be
one of those
fighting
staff
anyways.
units that wants to just stay a staff unit. He doesn't ever really want to start fighting back.
And so these staves have weight to them, but they don't count as equipped, right? This is just for stealing them. I'm asking.
Yeah, a weight doesn't matter for combat because you don't ever equip a staff.
Exactly. So even though those staves
it's purely
weigh a
for
bit,
stealing.
Like 4 AS at all times, it doesn't sound like much, but against most generics, it still means he doesn't really get doubled for now. So I think it's fine. So yeah, we still have quite a few units, even if we lost a couple, and will lose a couple more in the future because of units like Conomore being dead, I think. We probably will not get Miranda. I'm still not quite sure who that is, but, you know, he mentioned her.
Yeah, if she got mentioned by name, you know how it goes.
We lost out on Ilios, and part of me is afraid that we're actually going to lose out on Misha this chapter as well, due to the fact that I did not bring Karen last map. I feel like if I maybe had her on the map, something different would have happened, and maybe she just gets captured here. I'm not quite sure what will happen. Don't spoil me on it, chat, but I think it's going to be quite interesting. I will check for some memes, and before then, Buster, do you have time tomorrow for some more Tracia?
Tomorrow, I'm uncertain. I think I've got some, like, real-life plans. Hang out with one of my buddies, because,
That's fine.
he's gonna be, like, deploying soon, so we're trying to, like, get in everything we can, you know?
Yeah, makes sense. That's fine. I may just do another stream tomorrow regardless, but just do a little bit of another... Oh, we got a meme. Do a little bit of another stream. We still have Westrian War that needs to be finished up. Maybe Orion is up for that, actually. I think he said that he has a little bit of time soon. And, you know, he really likes that hack too, so maybe we'll make something work tomorrow. We'll see. I'll message him after stream. I think this is the only meme that we got. Let's grab it.
Forget it, Jack. This is Tracia.
Can't say I'm familiar with the reference. I think I'm a little bit too young for that. To remember to have seen that movie, but or the reference, but
Yeah,
some
I
people
don't.
like it. Our children will not die for Lob Tier. They will not. Chinatown? I have not watched that. Easy to recruit Misha with Rexar if you have him. I don't have Rexar, unfortunately. Nor do I have a Rokan or Chen Storm Stout. But I think this team is still pretty good, even if we lose out on a good amount of units. We have a couple of units that are just really strong right now, or at least filler units for now. And then we have a lot of upcoming units who will become very strong with just a couple more levels and maybe a promo. So despite the losses, I think we can get through quite a bit longer at the very least. I'm not sure if we'll be able to finish it completely, especially if we have more deaths. I'm not quite sure how many more units will arrive, but we'll see. Maybe it's time for Thracia.
I feel like you get a pretty constant flow throughout Thracia. Obviously, like most FEs, it'll obviously have to be front loaded.
Yeah.
But I think Thracia keeps a pretty good pace with the rate you get units. Because I mean, last map there were feasibly like at least 2 that you saw. This map there's at least 1 that you see. And you know that like you've missed some paralogs. We've missed a couple others.
I do like how many units you get. I feel like this is how Fire Emblem should work. I really like fatigue as a mechanic. I was a little bit on the fence about it before, I think. But the more I play Thracia, the more I realize that fatigue is a great mechanic if you have a huge cast. And I think
100%.
Fire Emblem is at its best when it has a huge cast of units and it has some sort of incentive to make you switch them out a little bit here and there. So, I know there is 2 Thracia-related things that we might see on the channel in the future. One that is the hack New Theory of Thracia. I really want to try that one out once I'm finished with Thracia. Maybe not immediately afterwards, but maybe in this year. And then the other one is Bells of Bylon, which is a GBA hack, like a ROM hack. Which is made to be like Thracia. And then I think there's also one Iron Emblem that is Thracia based. Because there's Iron Emblem, which is based on Shadow Dragon in its balance. There is Iron Emblem Gaiden, which I think is more based around Fates. Actually, no, I think I'm mixing them up. But there's one that's based around Fates, and then there's one that's based around Thracia. So, I'm working on Thracia Balance Randomizer, by the way. That could also be pretty fun, if you got it to work. That ensures balance, yes. I'd love to see that. But remember, you want to let the player still modify some of the settings in there, in the randomizer.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I was gonna say, I feel like half the fun with randomizer is like, ooh, look, I got a Myrmidon with 700% strength.
It can be. I think randomizers are very, very weird, and some people really like the super lopsided units in there, and other people just want to have a little bit of variety. I think what could also be super fun, for example, is to just randomize the recruitment order of a lot of the units, and then scale them up or down. I'm not sure if your randomizer will have it. I want to make the one best
I like
preset.
randomizers that also touch like item effects.
Yes.
The first one I ever did was like a crazy nutso FE8 one, and like I remember at one point I had like I got like some tome that was like brave and had like 30 might, but it had devil on it, and I killed like 3 units trying to use it.
I don't think Yune has it. There's a couple of other randomizers. There's independent randomizers not related to Yuna randomizer. You just type in Thracia randomizer, you'll probably find something. Just kind of selecting some units here that I think might be useful. But yeah, you can keep talking if you want to. We'll probably do the preps off screen mostly.
Okay, yeah.
I just figured if you wanted to talk some more, then I might as well select some minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I think randomizers are good fun.
Okay.
I think usually with randomizers, I like when they're like kind of medium difficulty games, and I think that's why FE strikes a good ground for them. Because like most FEs aren't like crazy hard. Because you want the game to be able to give you like a bit of pushback, but you want it to be in a state where it's just, oh, I have to reset because I didn't randomize well enough. It's a shame that Robert's fatigued. I feel like he'd be great this map.
I am considering maybe just putting a stamina tonic on him. Because I actually agree, I think he would be really good here, but I'm still not 100% on that.
I could see it going either way.
Yeah, I'm just currently setting up the rate over on Mang's channel. Ooh. There we go. It's made really weird where I have to be on YouTube, not on YouTube Studio, and then I click edit, and then I get to the other YouTube Studio where I can't set it.
That is weird, yeah.
There we go. Save that. But yeah, prepare for another stream tomorrow. I'm still not quite sure what it will be, but it could be Westrian War maybe with Orion if he has time, or maybe we do the Getting Over It stream that I promised, or you know, there's the Poop Emblem stream that I gotta do for Tambo. So yeah. YouTube and YouTube Studio being separate is such jank. Yes, YouTube is like, the more time goes on, the more YouTube turns into like a Frankenstein of a monster when it comes to its code.
Yeah.
In any case, we'll do the preps off screen. I want to thank you guys for watching, and we will see you guys next time. And you will see me probably again tomorrow. So have a good night, and say hello over to Mang's screen. Or not screen, Mang's stream.
What's Mang streaming?
I stream an FE7 Gauntlet where, you know, he's doing the big gauntlet where he goes through FE1, FE2, FE3, and now he's hitting FE7 in the middle of Elliewood mode. Or, sorry, Hector mode. Hector Hard mode. And, you know, it's going relatively well for a good amount of it, and then he also lost Matthew, so he can't steal most of the good stuff until the Gauntlet.
Lol. Yep.
But his Dorcas is popping off, his Sane is early promoted and is alright from Lin mode. And I think he is still not guaranteed to beat it just because of how FE7 works. Especially with, you know, Pent and Zephyl, just, you know, you can just get unlucky and get a game over.
He'll use the Zephyl clause?
No, there's no clauses for him, which I respect. And there are still certain strategies you can do to make it not fully luck-based, at least for the Pent thing, but they're incredibly specific and dangerous. So, he'll probably still attempt them, but we're not sure if he'll beat it. So, that being said, we've talked long enough for the outro screen to catch on, so see you guys next time. Bye-bye!
See all you. Bye.